It's not a cauldron, it's a crock pot. They're very good for you. Who here doesn't have a crock pot? You're missing out. You're missing out on a lot in life. You certainly are. Don't try to kid yourself. You're missing out. Oh boy, howdy, you're missing out. Everyone, thank you very much for coming by here today. It's a very, very special day. Are you aware of what day it is today? It's August 6th? August 6th. No? Tuesday? Air fryer? I have an air fryer. It's an update day. Kid! Yo! It's also a day Kid came by. Hello! Catterday? No, wait, that's tomorrow. Oh, Catterday. Doesn't have lentils. You should be eating lentils with most like, I don't know. For real, food's expensive. Get a pack of lentils and start looking stuff up. You'll feel a lot better. But it's Grimmi Day? Oh, I guess I am here hanging out. But like, I have I can't show you yet, but I have two really nice things to say. Two really nice things. I'm very excited. Today is a Voices of the Void update. If you have had any problems in life, if you feel bad about the world, if you just think there's suffering, there's pain, oh god. There's new Voices of the Void, so you don't have to think about that. You can now go live in the middle of nowhere. Hell yeah. Grimmi, I don't think that soup cauldron is vegan. That's fine. They ate a lot of vegan food and stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for correcting the grammar. The each page seems very familiar. I think it started as a game jam, right? It might have. But this thing is really good. At least I really like it. So, guys, thank you for coming by. Voices of the Void, save me, Voices of the Void. That's how I feel, though. And then the other thing is, I'm gonna show you something that got sent to me today. I'm gonna show you an itty-bitty baby bit of it, though. I have to be very careful. I don't want you to see it all. I want you to just see an itty-bitty baby bit of it. Itty-bitty baby bit. Itty-bitty baby bit. Itty-bitty baby bit. Itty-bitty baby bit. So. Itty-bitty baby bit. Itty-bitty baby bit. Okay, is that too much? It'll be just for a second. It'll be just for a second. Just for a second, so... You're getting this for a second, I'm just letting you know. Okay. 5, 4, 3... Oh, I'll send it to you, Grape. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... What's that? It's gone. Okay. Don't say armpit. Don't do that. Okay. Anyways, thank you very much for coming by. I'm very excited about it. Also, hi, Grape. I love Grape. Guys, go check out Grape. She's got the biggest tail imaginable. It could kill you. A mere glance at it. But I'm very excited for whatever that was. I don't know what it could have been. It could have been anything. What could that have been? Micro bikini outfit? Okay, well, it's not that. I will take no more questions. But it's not that. I'm gonna be real with you, that's not gonna occur. But I'm very excited about it. I want a micro bikini outfit. You can go and get one. Like, nothing's stopping you in life. You can live that dream right now. I'm not gonna get involved with that micro bikini lifestyle you have there, but I'm gonna be very supportive of you. Oh, macro bikini. Oh, okay, that sounds more realistic. A macro bikini. Okay, yes, that's very possible. Poster? It's something that you'll see in the next few months, I think. In the next few months. I'm aiming for a specific time. I hope that you enjoy it. I won't say anything else. How are you today? I'm doing amazing. I'm doing incredible. I feel great. Also, I hope that you're doing very, very well, everyone. Let me say thank you also to everyone that was hyping things up. That's rude of me to not say so. What is that? Turkey with a little... Okay, maybe not that one. But thank you very much. Takanaka Project, thank you very much for being here for 4 months. Garthrex, thank you very much for being here for 9 months. Shotgun Man 5000, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Voxel Stack, thank you so much for the 500 bits. The Smug Abyss. The Void, it has voices. Yay! Yeah, of course, this is very much your thing if you're very smug in your horrifying abyss of darkness and nothingness. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Krosis 071, thank you. Oh wow, thank you for subscribing for 6 months. I hope that you enjoy it here. I will do my best to entertain you. Davana, thank you for the 100 bits. Gotta get them hype train emotes, thank you. I hope that you enjoy them, and if you can't, remember you can always just get a PNG and like move it around your monitor as the chat goes, and you'll feel like you have it. You can just drag it around. It'll be worth it. I think that you should make your own golden kappa. The golden kappa you made along the way. That's beautiful. Mr. Zem, thank you so much for being here for 16 months. And Conqueror Mouse, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and thank you so much for the 85 additional bits. And thank you so much, Kitsune Kit En. Once again, very nice person. I hope that you're doing well. You've been here for 30 months, dear lord. Thank you. And Kaini. Thank you so much for being here for 3 months. This is indeed a new voices patch. I'm very excited. And Alpha Rat Zero, thank you for being here for a full year. Holy flip, thank you. And Shimo, the Fool, thank you so much for being here for 100 bits. That's not what my brain should have said. Well, it is what it is. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. And thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Dio like ramen, for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Fat Loser 69420, thank you so much for gifting a sub too, and I hope that you can eventually be a fit winner, if that's what you feel about yourself currently. Zephyr and Sky, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Wait, 6 months? 3 months? Confused. Thank you very much, though. Case Kaiser, thank you very much for being here for a full year. Giving Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Oh god, no. I thought you were done after 1,000. Thank you very much. No. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Wait, what about the treat? You get yourself a treat? Please get yourself a treat. Here I am. Please get yourself a treat. Thank you for being here for 13 months. And Ecto, yo, Ecto. It's Ecto. Thank you for being here for 25 months. Be nice to her. She's a dead little rat, and that's a hard thing to be in this wide wacky world. And thank you so much, Comrade Teska. Thank you for being here for 3 months. Yaka Yaku. Yaku. Sorry, very nice name. Thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate it. I'm so excited for the game. I am too. We're gonna go immediately to it. I'm not gonna turn on anything else. I'm not gonna talk for that long. I literally have it up right here, and we're just gonna go right into it. That's what I want to do. You have no idea. If you guys have not been here for the times that I've played this game, it made me really annoying. It made me really annoying, and I was very, very, very hard to distract from this game. Also, thank you, Voxel Stack, for gifting 3 subs, but please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Please, all of you, make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Don't die. What is Voices of the Void about? It's about having a job. Zephyr and Sky, thank you very much again, and Acid, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Oh, Ace, I don't know 4. Oh, thank you very much for the 100. Sorry, I think I got your name. Everyone, if you're unfamiliar with Voices of the Void, this is something where you can... How do I put this? You can spend 800,000 hours here having a panic attack, and that's my preferred type of video game. You may not know this, but I love ones that are scary, but also just occasionally you go like, I'm fine, why was I ever afraid? And then have a panic attack. Those are my favorite. So we're gonna go straight into it. I'm no beating around the bush, no going like, yo, oh my god, have you guys heard about this new thing called rats? We should talk about those, like little tiny guys, they live in the sewer. I wouldn't mind talking about little tiny rats, though, for a little bit. I mean, I don't know. We could talk about rats a teeny tiny bit. They're little babies. They're funny little guys. We don't know what they're thinking, but we know that they like food. Also, I've seen, it's really interesting if you go to a place really late at night. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Happy to be back. Happy you're back, Megs. Very happy you're back. We're gonna relax. Take care of yourself, and then you don't sleep and don't eat and follow your advice. Okay. I will say this. This is not an Omegaverse warning, don't say that. I will say this. I have been trying very hard to get my adrenal glands to relax so they can go back to making the hormone cortisol during normal times and not when I'm laying down in bed surrounded by cats. I don't think I need cortisol then. I don't think I need stress hormone as I'm going to sleep. I don't think I need that. But I've been working very hard to relax it. I've been trying to change my diet around it, like figuring that stuff out. Trying to just rest, relax, and I've also got my little nebulizer back that helps with like clearing my sinuses. So instead of just getting full of like, I don't know, like garbage and gunk, I can now take it out of there and I don't feel like I have to fall over all the time. There you go. Every time I watch VTubers, I see the Omegaverse. It keeps happening. I'm not responsible for that. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying. Let's get that right out of the way first, okay? Okay. HEPA filter? I have a lot of, like, air purifiers and filters, actually. I'm very afraid of germs. And also I have so many cats, I'm afraid they have so much dander everywhere. Also, thank you, Fishy Meep. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Also, as you can see, it's loading up for the first time. This is normal. Grimmi is responsible for the spread of Omegaverse in the VTubing community. Can't we go with, like, anything else? Period? I don't know. I've done other things, right? Oh, 1 second. You can hear, but I can't. And now you can't hear, but I can. Let me get this done. Let me make it so we can all actually hear the thing. Okay. I had to change my headphones out because I realized I'm probably not, like, my other ones have batteries and I'm gonna be playing this for a long time. They didn't say it was the only thing you're responsible for. Oh. Ignore the pinned comment. I don't think I'm responsible for it. There's other people that actually, like... The Omegaverse is, like... Some people are, like, really into it. Some people want to see, like, guys get jiggy with it and stuff and, like, have children. I'm not like that, but, I love the Dead by Daylight announcement yesterday. I can't wait to see what they do with it. My guess is that... Sorry, I have little hot dogs. Little corn dogs. My guess, if you want to know truthfully, I think they're gonna probably make Vanessa, like, without the, like... Never mind. Spoiler, but they're probably gonna make Vanessa the survivor, and they're probably gonna make Freddy the killer. I'll say that much. I'm very excited about it. Do those satellites have a harsher outline than usual? Oh, they might have updated the graphics. Let's see. I'm gonna get a little bit smaller so you can actually see what's going on. It's important to me you actually comprehend the video game. In this one instance, it's very important to me. You can also see all of the Patreons. Oh, wait! I'm actually a tier 3 Patreon. I'm on here. Somewhere. I'm on here somewhere. I don't know where. But I'm on here. 12-hour stream comment? Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. I don't remember what patron I am, but I've played this game for so many hours. I've just been on it for like a year. Also, thank you, Fuzzy, for being here for 30 months. Thank you for cursing me with knowledge. I literally had no idea. Gosh darn it, the Omegaverse is not that important. Has it changed your life in a good way? Do you wake up going like, I'm so happy some women out there are thinking about men getting pregnant? Oh my goodness. I just couldn't get through another one without that. I feel good. I feel good. No. I hope not. Say no. Say no. It has actively made my life worse. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know, Kit, that's good enough. Alright, here. Ooh. This seems really cool. What do you guys think we should go for? Ambiance. Huh? Oh, this is quite interesting. Look at this. Wait a second. Also, thank you, Kit Kat Kari, for being here for 4 months. And thank you again. Thank you again, Fuzzy. And also, hey, Colt, what's up? Hope you're doing good. So, it has also just been introduced but has not impacted my life in a good way. I didn't say to Google it. You should not Google that stuff. If you hear a streamer say something, you shouldn't be like, that's probably really normal. I bet they go outside. That's probably a plant. That's never gonna happen. It's gonna be something terrifying. Solar mode looks good. Permanent bad Sunday. And avoid them at night. Survive as long as you can. Oh god. Let's spend an hour talking about different game modes. You have no idea how annoying I can get. That will be the case. I Volt Solar? We can maybe do one in the future, but that's gonna be like a special event. That's not gonna be me just going like, oh my god, I feel so good today. I'm feeling like my adrenals are starting to relax. I'm starting to take care of myself. Let's start panicking ourselves into a mental breakdown. I feel like that'll help. I feel like that'll be good. That'll like, my skin will just be, after all the terror leaves my body, my muscles are just gonna detense. It's gonna be amazing. We could go through the story again and see what's changed. That's probably the best one. Although I do love the fact that they have ambiance mode, where it's just like, hey, we get to have a nice time. It's okay, it's okay. I appreciate that. I like it. Oh, don't let VTubers influence your browser history, no. I don't think it's a good idea. Don't look up anything I tell you to look up. Infinite mode. See, this one would be cool. I wish Story and Infinite mode had like a little crossover section where they got married and I could do that, but we'll do Story. And we were on day 49? My goodness. We're gonna make a new one. Wait, there's only 49 days. After Story, it basically becomes infinite? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to stuff as much food in my face as I can, so I can play this for like 12 hours. It is also best to make a new save. Not that. Actually, I like that. New dat. You like my model's aesthetic? That's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm very excited about this. Also, thank you, Glarvis. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. I'm snacking on these weird little, like, vegan mini corn dogs because I cannot eat meat because I will explode. Because that's the way I was raised. And after a while, your body goes, don't drink milk, I'll just make you crap your pants. So now I'm having my nice little mini corn dogs. That was maybe too much information. I'm a vegetarian, almost vegan. There you go. I could have just gotten away with that. Okay, so Grimmi new dat. New dat. Okay. New dat. I'm so excited. Ooh, I do not crap my pants. I don't drink dairy or anything that'll make my stomach hurt too much. Almost vegan is really impressive. I was vegan for a really long time. Like, almost, like, let's see, like, I think at this point, like, most of my life, I try to eat fish occasionally, and it doesn't feel very good. What about ice cream? They got some good vegan ice cream now. You go to that Ben & Jerry's, like, vegan ice cream made with oat milk. Ooh, you'll be styling. Oh, it's so good. It's not as bad as it looks. It's not as bad as it looks.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
What was that? Who talked? Who are you? It looks so different, it does. Oh, let's see what's in our case still. Certificate, toilet paper, Killjoy. Ah, whoops. Why did we say fiddlesticks? I'm sorry about your points. I just really like this game. This is when you needed to know the deep Grimmi lore and how I'd start this game almost immediately. I'm sorry. Oh, it looks very different. The ground is different. Look at the little flowers. They're nice though. Okay. What's with the eerie music? I think this is perfect music for walking in this type of place at this type of night. It's almost like it's running on a different engine. Is it running on a different engine? No. Oh, I forgot how scary this game was. I hope the base is renovated. We're gonna see. The signs are different! Oh my god. Also, I got a glitch last time I was playing this, so the music that I was listening to just repeated over and over and over and over again inside my base and filled me with a sense of unease. So it's actually really nice to hear it, like, again, like this stuff. I'm really happy about that. The signs are different. It is an oh my god kind of moment. The trees are different too. You have no idea. This used to feel so weird. Oh. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful. The immediate unease is comforting. Well, it used to have a, like, slightly less nice song every time I loaded it. That's nice of you, Fuzzy. I'm very excited about this too. The graphics are a little beefed up. Things are noticeably nicer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's also lovely to see someone do this a bit at a time. Gate, base, and whiskey. Wow, okay. Yay! I want to play this for 17 hours straight. Yay! Where is the base, though? Are those windmills? Oh my god! Yo, that's so cool! They might have added a terrifying event to this. I don't like this. We're still very far away from where we live. Okay, where? Oh, there it is, there it is. And the flashlight's still going an okay amount. Okay. This feels very unnerving just to be back with, like, nothing. I used to have a bunch of stuff that could defend me. Did you pick Ultra Threat mode? Wait, what's Ultra Threat mode? What is Ultra Threat mode? Wait, what? I wonder how detailed the meatballs will be. We're only one way to find out. This is looking like a early PS2 game now, almost. It used to look like a, starting PS... What was that? I thought I saw a green light over here. Must have been my imagination. Nothing to see here. The base looks about the same. I guess we'll find out. Huh. Lots more foliage? Yeah, it does seem like we're very much in the middle of the woods, There we go. Everything looks about the same. Okay. Oh, this is already open. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Individual keys! Oh, okay. We have to click on this little where? Oh. Ah. No. Yeah, we're turning that one off. Okay. Oh, it looks like we get to clean our windows now. They're disgusting. That's fun. Everything looks pretty good, though. I'm loving it. It looks pretty solid so far. Power washing is back. Wait, how do you... Oh, I actually did it. Okay, before I would have to crash to the ground every time I wanted to drop something, but I actually enabled that. Please. Looking good. This seemed more detailed before, but besides that, looking good. The person that used to be here is now an alcoholic, but looking good. Looking good. Overall, looking good. Let's see, we also have a whole lot of nothing. Okay. I know there's a way to get up there and start searching around for... Huh? I thought I heard a sound. It's okay. Plenty of paper for reports, indeed, indeed. It looks like the base is pretty much unchanged. Do we still have our... We still have our asbestos! Yay! Okay, cool. We have our asbestos. We have everything we need. We're gonna be okay. There we go. Asbestos? I don't think I enjoy it, but I'm very happy that it exists. It gives us a sense of, like, what might happen to us after all the microplastics. Are we gonna be okay? I don't believe you. We're gonna be okay. Everything is, like, very similar, but slightly different. Also, I've heard there's one glitch. If we are getting that glitch, we'll figure out what to do. If this is like a Mars-looking planet that repeats over and over and over again, then we're kind of screwed. Oh, why are you guys screaming die at each other? Oh wait, you're screaming die at yourself. Okay, I think that's acceptable. Save frequently? What does that mean? I don't want to do that. Why? Oh, it's so slow. My other computer was like amazing. I spent so much time getting it to the perfect state. It sucks. Come on. This is gonna take forever. I bought my GF all 3 of the hot sauces and she loved them. I'm very happy to hear that. That's so nice of you. I'm still working on it. Just waiting for it all to get... Ah! Sorry. Sorry. It's a good time to save anyway. There we go. Alright, now we have to go all the way to a different sig... It used to be so fast. I had upgraded this like 100 times. It's okay. We're just right. We're pretending we're starting a new job and we're bad at it. It's okay. I'm so glad that there's corn dogs in the office, at least. You kids paying attention? I'm your new supervisor. We got another one, so we're just gonna line it up here, press enter, and then... Oh, thank God. We're gonna hope it's not Mars. Got a trash max? Yeah. We're pretending to be bad for the immersion. If you mess up at a new job, just say you're getting it all out of the way first day. That's what I'm gonna do, at least. I think it's a good idea. Lower the expectations. Make sure that everyone understands what you're gonna be doing. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Also, I can't see anything, so I'm really quickly gonna go over here and do this so I can actually see what's going on outside. Oh no! Flashlight is turned on, I can't see much without it. Well, before it was like you used to like do this and then it would clean up like every spot. Now, the cleaning sound effects are wonderful indeed, but oh no. Do you need to put water on it now too? It does need the bucket now. I didn't realize this, but I was LARPing this last time. No! I carried a bucket around with me and used water for it, and now you actually have to? No! Oh my God. There has to be a better way to do it. I can get the bucket, but... Did they watch me and go, oh, this seems really annoying, I can do this, this'll be awesome? If so, thank you. I hope that all of you are frustrated. I caused problems for you, if that's the case. There you are. Okay, This is a future Grimmi problem. That's a future Grimmi problem. Let's get this started. Alright, if you guys are unfamiliar on how to do this, I usually grab this. You hold this down with E, and then you can zoop it around. That's the wrong way to zoop it, so we're going to change polarity. Okay, this is the right way to zoop it. Zoopin. 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 And then you get a little bit more zoop over here. You don't refer to it as zoop. I hope that's not a bad word in any language. Zoop. I hope it's not like a Urban Dictionary thing for calling women a bad word or something, but you zoop it over there. And then you zoop it over here. And this one's gonna be really close, so this is already on like 0 or 0.1. So we're zooping it very quickly. You wanna be really careful while zooping it. Alright, there we go. Just got here, a new save? Oh yeah. It's a new save for a new day. If you guys are unfamiliar with this game, it's one of the best you can play. I just want to make sure we don't have the Mars glitch. And if we do, that's okay too. And look at that. Nothing here. Just us. Oh, man. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's how it always starts. It's okay. There you go, kids. You take all of your trash and you dump it on the floor. This is how I clean, at least. Jeez, that was loud. This is how I clean, at least. This is my patented method as, I don't know, as me. I take everything trash-related and I put it in the same spot on the floor. The windows need a rub down? The windows indeed do need a rub down. What is this? Is this food? Ow, it hurt me. That was painful food. Ooh. More painful food. I'm gonna go look for more trash to eat in a second. I don't know, if it's not like, if it doesn't have like odorous stuff coming off it yet, it won't make you start throwing up on the ground, so eat it quickly. That's also my go-to advice for cleaning. You should eat it immediately. I don't know, like, don't waste it. Don't second guess yourself. Don't go like, ooh, it kind of looks like it could be spaghetti. It's spaghetti. The longer you wait, the worse it'll be. Oh. Huh? Turn on? Oh, you turn this on differently now. Turn on. Huh? Huh? Oh. Instructions unclear. I'm now in the hospital. As it goes. Next time I see mystery meat, exactly. What do I do? Huh? 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 Oh, okay. You actually have to turn it on with the tower now. It's becoming more realistic. Hi, Dr. Bao. Welcome. Okay. Your new job, we're the same people as last time. Get the satellite dishes out there. We love you. Okay, cool. And the item screen. Car keys! What? Oh, you already have it, but that's something that can help you? Okay, it can make it beep or something. They added more steps? I like more steps. I like feeling like I'm actually here. It makes me feel happy. Since we got that going also, I'm gonna go upstairs and get some sleep. And everything is fine, don't worry about it. Huh? What's that red thing? There's another door here, that's wonderful. And there's another door here, that's even more wonderful. This sucks. Oh no! I do like that it implies that there's been other people here, but, gross. Food? Food! That's kinda nice, though. They give you a little welcoming thing. And... shrimp! The shrimp actually look more like shrimp! Oh my gosh, this is amazing! But if you guys haven't seen Voices of the Void before, it's a very, very, very relaxing I don't want to waste electricity. Atmospheric game, where you have to do everything like it's actually happening, and it's kinda rad. Food? No. Oh, and I feel so much better knowing that there's so many, like... so many different, like, little locks for our doors. I feel very safe. How obvious it is no living being has worked here in some time? No, I'm sure there has been. I'm sure there has been. I'm sure, I'm sure. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I get all the pillows to make. Huh? 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 Self, sorry, that's flashlight, it's fine. Nothing bad is happening, we're fine. Okay. Once it's light outside fully, I'll go outside, but until then I'll be completely terrified of it. Just saying. Also, thank you, Javi, yes. Thank you so much for being here for 5 months. First order of business. This is how you live? This is how I live now. It's gonna get real clean here. Real fast. It's a beautiful new day. Look at that. There's so much... look only through here, but there's so much beauty in nature and majesty. It's wonderful. It's relaxing and atmospheric, exactly. Damn girl, you have lived like this? It's never gotten to this point, ever. I realized that I've lived pretty well considering some of the stuff I've seen in my lifetime when it comes to people that are going through it. Some people are going through it. I don't know the worst place you've seen, but... worst place I've seen had, like, rats and stuff. I think we're all good. Let's see what our scan looks like. That doesn't bode well. That does not bode well. Let's get another one going. If it's another red one, we'll, get scared. This looks like Asmongold's house. Poor fella. Doesn't he have, like, $1 billion? He should get, like, 17 women to, like, walk around in, like, cool outfits going, like, Sir, we are going to just need you to leave for a short bit of while. We will clean house. We will clean room. That's what I would do if I were him. It does look Marsy. It's not good. Also, thank you, Jupiter HB. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months. That'd be great. You should just show up to... Don't do that. But you should send him an email asking if, like, he'd allow that. I think that'd be nice. I don't know. Maybe you could fix Asmongold. The Russian accent was great, thank you. I was trying to make a French one, but I don't think I can. Also, thank you, Konzi, for subscribing with your Prime. Yeah, do not show up to anyone's house. Send them a text message. I think in this day and age, you can no longer do that. You gotta do text messages. There was probably, like, a time where people were okay with just, like, friends, like, from school going like, hey, what's up? But now you gotta send a text message. Kinda sad in a way. Everything has to be planned and automated. I disconnected my doorbell. Oh, and if I'm not expecting you, I don't answer. That's smart and intense. That was my last little corn dog, sorry. Do not try to fix Asmongold, that's fair. That is extremely fair. I will no longer say that you should try. Let's put you right... here. Huh? Oh, right. Whoa! Whoa! When you put things down, they can go directly on the wall now. Oh, I can mess it up though still. Look at that! That's beautiful! Lovely, lovely! Yo! I love the new tree models, me too. They look so pretty. It looks like a lovely day. But we gotta get working or we won't have money to eat. So instead of looking around and having a good time, we gotta get eating. And then we'll have time to look around and enjoy the beauty and majesty of nature. 92. Okay. Don't be Mars. Don't be Mars. Don't be Mars. Pretty sure you could always put the degree on the wall. It's more just like approaching it and then it going... pfft. I haven't had that happen before. It might have been common, but I was too stupid to notice. Okay, I have no money. Wait, okay. I don't like that it's really backwards. Okay. That's fine, though. Even the sound effects are for Half-Life 1? They indeed are. Oh, we have little crates? They've added so many new items, my goodness. Okay. Oh, the delivery drone access panel, it actually says it now! That's so cute! Huh. Most will likely show up as Mars for the image portion. When I talked to someone that was working on the game, they said that they couldn't figure out how to replicate it, so hopefully this helps. If that's the case. Aww, hang in there, kitty. That's so cute. Everything's so nice here. Ooh, hey buddy. There's also filing cabinets now. Collect. Collect. Aw. Alright, time to start cleaning. Also, hello, praise the sun, my dude. Thank you so much for being here for 26 months. Yo! The new keypad mechanic may take a little while to get used to. Oh yeah, it certainly is. Looks like it's good, though. This also looks like it raises a little bit quicker. Loading bay, keep clear. Huh. This was always just something that sat here doing nothing, so I'm interested to see if that actually has a use now. Ah. So far it's just been relaxing, but I feel terrible. I feel weird. Go with your friend. I feel uncomfortable. But in a kind of more relaxed way, like you just got a new job and you know that they're gonna start yelling at you soon. And you know that you probably should have said like, no, I can't do this, I'm not good at this, I can't do this, I can't do this, but you know that now you're in it. Now you're in it and you're not gonna be able to get away. There's nothing you can do, you're just screwed. Hope this isn't Mars. It's okay, it's okay. Oh. Now you have to use water, this sucks. What's wrong with Mars? There's a glitch where everything will appear as Mars, supposedly. How could you use my own, like, hubris and stupid stuff I was doing against me? I'm really sorry if they were watching me and this is 100% all my fault. I really apologize. It makes it more realistic though, right? Aren't you happy? You love realism, aren't you happy? You love realism, right? It's becoming too real. No. It's becoming perfect. Transformer looks weird too. Sorry, got distracted. This is a new game. And this is a new update. This is 8.0. 8.0. They've finally done it. They've made a new mode. Now, I'm very familiar with this game at this point myself. I probably put in like 100 hours, but... Oh. 0.8. It's 0.8. Thank you, Fridge. 0.8. Thank you, Charbs. 0.8. The sponge is highly inefficient. Well, what else am I supposed to do? I want to see out the window. I mean, it's a little better than before, right? Look at that. Yeah, see? That's nice. Oh, 100%? Huh? Oh, detector status is still low. They'll take their time. It's fine, it's fine. Buckets are for chums. It's true. Everything looks about the same over here. We got our trash. Oh, hello, Zelpad. Thank you so much for being here for 7 months. We're playing a cool little video game. Cheeps. Choco. Does it actually go down if you buy some? I have no money, so I can't tell. 8-hour Voices of the Void cleaning stream, let's go. That's how it always goes, isn't it? The first one. These are actually very, I don't want to have to buy these for now, so these are important to me. Right. Oh. We also got some garbage bags. Do we have any rolls? Okay, yeah, I am getting way too excited to just clean for several hours. Oh, we have some fuel back there. And food? I can't see what it is, but I assume it's gonna be good for me. Ow. Delicious. It's perfect. And then, I'm gonna go down here. Just for a quick second. Don't do that. Looks like this is... Okay, no, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay. Sorry. Nothing happened. Thank you, Tamsy. What was that? Something in the basement just moved a, like, inch and I got... It's fine. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you had a lovely stream. Did you step on something and it broke? I don't think I did. Oh, we might have the Mars glitch. But I hope this helps them if they're looking to figure out why it's doing that. So we'll continue playing and figure it out, hopefully. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sorry. It's so weird seeing people other than Joel playing Voices of the Void. Oh, heck yeah. It got quite popular, I think. Not to call out his personal business, but, if you go to, like, the person who makes this game's Patreon, they make like $9,000 a month now. It got very popular. Like, extremely. Okay. Okay, all we can do is do signals today. Okay. Good for them. Indeed. Good for them indeed. Oh my god. Is that hot sauce next to the delivery box? I think it's a beer. I think it's supposed to imply the person that worked here was an alcoholic. Or something of that state. But it could be hot sauce. That would be delicious and a lot less depressing. It's Tabasco? I'll check it out. We'll see. Name, file size, and audio. Just now identical in image. Yeah. I think it's just completely random when it happens, though. They're trying to fix it, I'm sure. I'm sure they're trying to fix it, but I wonder what causes it. It could be anything. Woo! For now, it's okay. Woo! This is a normal game where every day we look at and observe Mars. Woo! That would be very cool, Valdir. That would be very fun. I don't think things like that can happen in life, though. It would be very cool, though, wouldn't it? But I don't think God allows those things to happen. I think God doesn't really want you to have fun in that regard. They don't want hot sauce to be something that people can enjoy in any type of medium. I don't know what's up with me today. Calm down. No, this is definitely beer. He was definitely going through it. That's beer. Can I drink it? Oh, can I break it? I really gotta start thinking about the things I do before I do them. Don't do it. Don't do it. You wanna see the description for the beer, don't you? Yeah, it's so cool though! Did you see that? I don't think you have to clean up the glass either. It's not like in real life. Also, thank you, Cassie! How's your stream? I hope that you're doing very well today. How are you doing? Are you doing good? We're currently playing Voices of the Void. It's a fun little game where you run around collecting signals? And it's raining. See, I know that I've talked about how terrifying this game can get, but there's something really nice about this. Like, if you could just, like, run your own little radio show from here. Like, a place at this exact size with this exact stuff. Maybe not the killer demon in the basement that scares you all the time. I don't know. That would be so beautiful. I think it would be perfect. It's advanced rain? What does advanced rain mean? That sounds unnerving. Well, nothing to worry about with advanced rain, apparently. Oh. Did anything change with the meat room? I haven't checked. I've been too afraid to. I'm mostly just trying to get boxes so I can start sending in trash and rocks. And once I can do that, I'll feel a lot better. Here we go. Radio tower seems taller? We can go check it out. Maybe there would be a cool event based on the radio tower when it's super rainy. That's not good. Okay. Alright, you guys have one more day to stay since it's raining. I'm very paranoid about leaving that open, though. I will never do it. Ceiling trash isn't real? I honestly could not figure out how to get a few, like, out of there. Oh, it does look longer. Oh, we'll get a good view of the valley, too. Everything is so big now, it certainly seems that way, huh? Look at that little mountain range up there, too. Is that always like that? Feels like everything got put into a nicer place. Do you think we can go to the guard tower? Where are they? I really wanted to go to that last time, but we couldn't get that far. Oh, have a good one, Pokemon. Oh, it looks so pretty. This is all mine now. Is there a way to, like... I want to go there really bad. That's where I want to go. There's also these weird new windmill things. Oh. And I think that's closer to where we came in from. Huh? Is that like a log or something, or a person? That's a log, that's a log! Oh. Everything is fine, just relax, it's okay. Nothing bad ever happens here. You can feel at peace. You finally have a place to exist. To be comfortable after everything that you've gone through. Don't you? Don't you? Everything is relaxing. Everything is okay. I could probably jump into the water from here. No. I want to make sure I get all the trash up here, though. I don't want the aliens to think I'm gross. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Sinister energy? Gentle energy. Gentle energy. Can I take this? Okay, no, I shouldn't steal that anyways. He'll plummet to his death. Gentle energy! Free rope? No. Not executing him. I was tempted to execute him, but I couldn't immediately, and my conscience came back. We're gonna go home. You go from calm therapist to invasive thoughts like 0.2 seconds? I'm sorry. End his suffering? Who's to say he's suffering? He got to hang out there and relax. Feels like nothing bad will ever happen here. Feels like everything's okay. I don't know. It's just relaxing. Nothing bad could ever happen here. I want this job. I want to be in a place like this and just rest. Look, I can even have my nice little flower pots and stuff. Ooh, free food. Nah. What a shame. Free food. Nah. What a shame. Free food. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, double. It's gonna get wasted if you don't. It's gonna get wasted if you don't. Recycling arc? I don't know about recycling. I just want to eat it. Flowers are especially beautiful today, too. Hello, gentlemen. Hope you're having a lovely one today. Huh? Gentlemen, what's this? Time to go look at all my trash and see if there's any lore in any of it. I don't think so, but just in case. There we go. There we go. It'll attract roaches too, so might as well eat it before they can get it. Exactly! Though I do feel a little bad for the roaches. They don't have anyone to hang out with. They don't have anything to eat. Oh, thank you so much! Catch... Oh, Catch-em King! Catch-em King! You like Pokemon, I bet. Or you no longer like Pokemon after liking Pokemon for a very long amount of time and committing to that name. That would be my assumption. Also, hello, Lulu. How are you? We're just playing a little bit of Voices of the Void. Thinking about how nice it would be to not have to worry about rent. And just have to worry about aliens. Ah, I think it would be perfect. Ah, maybe they like ketchup? Ketchup's okay. Can I be real with you? I think ketchup is not as good as barbecue sauce. I'm not a big ketchup or barbecue sauce person, but I feel like every time you eat ketchup, you could have had barbecue sauce. I don't know. I'm sorry, old man diabetes. Never mind. Never mind. Biggest update in the game was Grimmi doesn't immediately want to put the mannequins in the wood chipper. I don't want to do that to them. They're not bothering me right now. My interest in both has evened out lately. Interesting. Barbecue is just ketchup. It is not as good. I think barbecue has more sugar or like smoke or like whatever. Ranch dressing works on most. I am not a big ranch dressing person. I'm gonna be real with you. Huh? So we got the error. Oh no. We've definitely gotten the error at this point. I don't know what else we can do with it. We can hope and pray it corrects itself somehow, I guess. It might also just be that they're, it's the same image for it, but they could be different signals. Which isn't perfect, but it could be worse. The best sauce is honey mustard. Everyone knows this. Honey mustard's really good with avocados. Can I just pick it up from anywhere? Huh? Huh? Online? Huh? Huh? Wrong place? Oh! Right there, right? Yeah. Ah, okay, go ahead. Whoa! Holy heck! It's actually going on the place you're supposed to put it. Whee! That's awesome. I'm very excited about that. Honey Dijon on my sourdough pretzels. That sounds amazing. Let's check it out and see if it actually works. This is a very slow opening, so I feel like you get a lot of time to just like relax and feel like, yep, that's the world, all right. Don't need it to move too fast, don't need it to move too slow. They got rid of the hole in the roof then? No, it's still there. Yeah, wait a second, wait, why do we have a giant hole in our roof then? Wait a second. Huh. I don't know about that. Oh well. Not for me to think about, it's for me to clean. Also, thank you, Humanity's Grace. Yo! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Hi, Grimmi. Hello! So aliens get easy access for the solar-powered ATV? Oh, You're right. Man, they move very quickly. I thought the hole was always there for the drone, but now the drone comes to the outside. These guys are gonna scare the crap out of me. I need to put them outside immediately. Don't slowly turn towards me. That doesn't make me feel assured. Also, thank you, November 11. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I really hope there's nothing weird in this room now. Please don't let it be that different. Okay, we're good. Huh? The electronic trash is interesting. I'll put you right here, buddy. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Okay, cool. You were put here to scare the crap out of me, I think. Here, I don't want that anywhere near me for the time being. 1, enter. Okay. Having these on every door does help me feel a little better, but it is time consuming to do each one, I'll admit. I do kind of want to like keep them all open, but if I were a less paranoid person, I probably would have died by now, so I'm not gonna do that. 1. Enter. Okay. Delicious floor meal indeed. Yes. It is paying off today. Taking a look around. Nice. And there we go. These were also full of dirt before. I wonder if we can actually like plant things in them now. Here you go, buddy. There. You were excited by those apple cores? Free lunch. Who doesn't love a free lunch? Food's expensive right now, you know? If you're not eating the apple cores off the ground, you are living a privileged life, and I'm happy for you. Wonder if they're ever gonna do anything with this. Doesn't seem like there's anything that crazy going on with it. But I could be wrong. I don't know. So far, at least, it hasn't seemed like there's anything weird, though. Get you done. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. One more. There we go. Lurking while playing Helldivers. Hope the void of the voicing goes well. Oh, it is. I'm sorry that it's very, like, just relaxing right now. Everything feels just very good and very nice, and then all of a sudden it doesn't anymore. And you don't feel very good, and you don't feel very nice anymore. I have $15 redos, though. I can start making some progress on this. I just want to see if I can find any banana peels to eat. Come on. Give me a little treat. It's been a long day. Give me a little treat. Give me a little treat. Arr. I've never seen this game before. I'm chilling. It's a very nice game. It's also free. If you're just like, oh my god, I wish I had something to play. I wish it were in the alpha stage. I wish I could help people when I played a video game. I wish I could see Mars a lot. I wish there was a small chance that I would see Mars constantly. This is the game for you. Grimmi needs her treat. We all need our treats. Don't we? You'd be probably pretty happy if you had a little treat right about now. Did you take my advice and go to the store and get yourself one little treat? It's okay if you didn't. Oh yeah, I do need trash bags. What I'll probably do first is just straight trash and then not enough data. What did I do? Nice job. 0 points have been sent to your account. And just got the report and checked it. It seems fine. 0 points. Good job. Oh, thank you. They have very low expectations for me at this moment. Alright, did I get it? Okay, yeah. I think we're good. Oh, one little more. Then I'll take a nice little break for the day and go to sleep so I don't end up staying up all night and then having to be in a scary place looking at scary things. There we go. That sounded passive-aggressive? Oh. No, I just am gonna send them trash because they'll give me a little bit of money for it. But I can't afford trash bags yet. Oh. See, that's how it used to work. Although I think I tried cleaning the windows in this game for like 45 minutes last time until I realized it wasn't doing anything. I was just like, oh, we're making a lot of progress here. This is crazy. Oh, thank you so much, Solo Ghosty. For gifting 10 subs. That's very nice of you. Are you okay, though? Did you get a treat? 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 Thank you. Did you get a treat? Did you get a treat? There should be some in the room last I checked. Okay, we'll find some. Thank you, though. This was before the update, though. Everything's wild now. if there's anything below here. I don't really need to do this. I could wait until I get the bags, but... Everyone needs something to occupy their time or they'll go completely insane. But thank you, Solo Ghosty. That's very nice of you. Are you sure that you're gonna be... Here's a treat, but what about you? What about you? Have you had a little... I don't know. It could be a tiny treat. Do you like licorice? You could have a little bit of licorice. Unless you have a problem with sweets and, like, you've been putting off eating sweets for, like, a year and that'll, like, drive you into, like, the brink of insanity. You could have some celery. I'm making this a bad case for treats. Never mind. Uh-oh. Okay, we fixed it. It's not gonna just be screaming at us all night. Okay. She's ballin'? Oh, yeah. I'm picking up wet trash and just throwing it around the room. Nothing bad'll happen, though. There has to be something down here. Come on. I want there to be, like, a little... There's nothing, but I feel good about it still. The trash beatboxing! If an item gets stuck in this game, it causes a lot of anxiety. There's been times where, like, I'll just start to turn around and something will just be going... And it'll turn out to be like a plunger. Just, like, sat a little bit too close to a notebook. So it's, like, in constant motion. So there's just a heads up for you. That'll happen a lot. Don't give up on doing your work for the good forces of, I don't know who we're working for, but don't give up, don't give up. Don't give up, don't give up. Alright. Please don't be Mars. Amazing voice effects sounded like a plunger. Oh, thank you. Is this your first time playing Voices of the Void? This ain't my first rodeo, this is my second. I've played Voices of the Void for quite some time. I've been terrified every second. It's been really good. But, this is my first time playing 0.8. I have waited for a very long time for this. Yeah. If this is your guys' first time experiencing this game, I highly recommend you go and download it. You never know what's gonna happen in it. It's very unnerving. I think the signals are different at least, because these are really finicky sometimes. Which implies that, like, they have different data and stuff. I only watch people mess around here. I don't like connecting the numbers. Oh, it's okay. That's fair. I can teach you. If you want me to. If you want, I can teach you how to do this, though. It's real easy, kid. First of all, you sit down at your terminal, and they're gonna give you a couple of instructions. Oh, it's getting dark. Never mind, I'm terrified. We're gonna go upstairs in a second. But first of all, kid... What's that? No! My food! What is this? Whatever it was delicious. Okay. Huh. Brings me back to the freaky days of playing Signal Simulator. I've heard that one's really good, too. I think I probably have... my stuff now. That's gonna be so hard to get used to. Okay, let's see if it left the box where it's supposed to be. Yes, that did it! Oh my god! That's crazy. Okay. Yes. Signal Simulator is more horror-like? Oh, this can get interesting. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Things are gonna get a little bit crazy eventually. There we go. Wooden piece. A piece of wooden okay, I don't know what I expected. Alright. Metal chunk. Paper, plastic, wood piece. A piece of wooden trash. Okay, none of this is really having, like, some profound effect, just like an alien made this. It's crazy, right? I think we can also keep putting in more stuff. I'll do that until it says I can't put anything else in it, and then I'll send it back, and then I'll get like $3 and I'll feel really satisfied. That's my goal for the day. I'm getting pretty tired though. If I pass... Oh, I really want to throw... Wait, it still has stuff in it. Beginner's Guide to Recycling, wooden trash, plastic trash, paper trash, metal trash. Okay. That's all the way up there, okay. I'm not gonna probably like put all those into recycling materials. I don't need them right this second. Oh, oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Oh, oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Also, yeah, it's on each.io. You can search Voices of the Void and you'll have it in no time. I would highly recommend going in as spoiler-free as possible. Don't check out anything. If anyone tries to tell you anything about it, you run away and you go, ah, until they stop talking to you. I honestly think that's the best way to go about it, but it's up to you. I can't force that for you. There we go. I think I have 2 more of these. Ah. Yeah. Selling trash is your main game. Like, this is what gets you the big bucks initially. I think they made the garbage bags smaller, though. They also might have made them so they're not as expensive, so I might be giving you just, like, completely random junk that won't help you at all. Another Mars. It looks like another Mars. That's okay, though. That's okay. They're working out a lot of stuff in this game so far, it looks like. It's okay, it's okay. More Mars, more Mars! Let's go! Why not? Why not? Okay, I'm also gonna dump all these little guys. And I'm gonna arrange them. You can also get items to arrange these later. It's lovely. Might as well make money by selling off all the trash. Oh yeah. They'll be fine with it. They'll enjoy the trash. For whatever reason, they love the trash. They can't get enough of it, so send it all in. Don't feel shy. In any other case, I wouldn't recommend sending trash into your supervisors, but in this case, they'll be cool with it and they'll give you like a cold $20 bill. Don't feel shy, go for it. And a little bit of this. I will admit though, when I first played this game, I was having about 27 mental breakdowns at this point. Anytime it was dark outside, I wouldn't want to be awake and I'd be terrified. Now I'm okay. Oh, it hasn't uploaded yet. Okay. I guess we'll go back and just relax then. We'll have a nice little time dreaming. And we'll just relax after a hard day's work, where we made no money and we're slowly dying of hunger. Yay! I'm gonna turn that on. I don't like that. I don't like that hallway at all without that on. Are we safe? Can we also move these, maybe? I kinda want to get rid of these, but I'm not sure where to put them. It's fine, I guess. We can use them to barricade the doors. I was always trying to barricade the doors before. When I was really little, I used to think the tube TV turn-on flash was aliens trying to brainwash me. That's so cool, though. They could have been. Huh? What was that? What's that outside? Wait a second. Wait, don't, no, don't get curious. Never get curious. Oh, get a little curious, come on. Oh. I think it's the moon. Nothing interesting is happening. Is the moon real? What are you talking about? Of course. I'll have a nice little midnight snack and then I'll get back to bed. Banana. Oh. We should also use this to defend against intruders. Alright. Nice little midnight snackaroo. Nice little time to relax. The moon is your oyster? Indeed it is. It's just the moon. How is it that close, though? It feels very weird. It's so close. And it's going in a different direction. Whoa! Wait a second, I'm missing everything. This was terrifying before, but now I know it's safe. Look at this, it's beautiful! Wow, look at that. It's an asteroid shower. Oh, it's so pretty. And this is only our 3rd day here. This is lovely. Nothing bad's gonna happen. It feels absolutely, positively... Oh, I don't have anything in my... There we are. Why is it playing creepy music? Let me enjoy this, please. They're starting to peter out, I think. Very lovely. A-okay. Fireflies. This was a lot scarier before, but I think they actually kind of toned it down, honestly. I don't know how, but like it feels like it's not even like a horror game anymore. Why? Why wouldn't she want to sleep? Oh well. This is important. We'll take this empty book. It's all good. It's all good. How do you barricade a sliding door? Good point. I put these in front of it, I guess, for a little bit. Can I really not sleep anymore? Why? I'm at 84. Like, that's a nice little nap. You've been conditioned to stay vigilant. No! Come on, let me get a little bit of sleep in. I guess we can look through our cabinets and see if we have any little treats, but thank you again. Make sure that you're all eating treats yourself, though. Seriously. Ow, thank you for the stretch also, so Put the broom in the slidey part usually works in real life? Well... Huh, I don't know if it would work too well here. You never know, though. Well, now I should be able... It's the middle of the night. I don't want to be awake. I don't want to be awake in the middle of the night. Let me be unconscious, please. Burger. Oh, we're getting the burger achievements from it, too. Oh, it works! Oh my god! The sinks work now! They didn't before. That's crazy. There's so many nice little things going on here. Before, the sinks would just sit there. I guess we'll just keep cleaning for the most part for the time being. Ah. Wash your filthy hands. Oh. I like it, though. It does look like everything's pretty filthy here. I think my first investment's gonna be a mop or something. No, 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 no. I believe. Can we wash the bathroom now? We're gonna. Please, just sleep. It's the middle of the night. I don't want to be here. Come on, buddy. Okay. Just relax, you're okay. Just relax, you're okay. Just relax, you're okay. You're good. Breathe. Chuck the mannequin out the balcony! Just breathe. I don't want to upset him. What if he comes back and he hits me really hard? Just breathe. Just breathe. Mm-hmm. Huh? Probably just an item. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Just an item. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's alright, it's alright. Come on, buddy. Okay, that's a future Grimmi problem, I guess. Let me sleep a little bit more. Come on! I heard a noise, I'm scared. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Don't be afraid, I'm here. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine. Future Grimmi has a lot of problems, I'm fine. Oh, right. Wait, what? It's only been like 3 days. Why are there already things out? Oh no. Thanks for streaming today. Goblin around in this observation center while I pick tomatoes all day. That sounds really nice. So it's not always Mars. Hey, hey? Where's everyone that thought these were always Mars? Come back. Something's wrong. I don't know if this was a glitch. I think this is a problem. Uh-oh. That did not look like Mars. Daily task. X-ray Oscar Mike. We'll be able to go look around. I'll show you guys for the first time, but did Mars evolve? I don't know. I have a feeling that Mars is a little different now. I have a feeling maybe that wasn't a glitch. Do you think Gaspar would like this game? I don't think Gaspar can comprehend that space fully exists. We're from the past. I got used to it and I've been enjoying the future and I don't think Gaspar can really comprehend it. It's okay though. I'll enjoy the future enough for both of us. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. Also, thank you, El Pacini, for being here for 27 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we Mars Maxin? We're Mars Maxin indeed. What would Gaspar do if thrown into space? Probably die? I don't think many of us would be like, oh my god, I knew it, I knew this would happen. I can make my body turn, like, I don't know, into like rocks or something. Like, explode. It would probably be extremely painful and extremely scary. Please don't shoot me into space. I personally wouldn't want to be shot into space. It's not one of my worst fears, but it's definitely a fear. Do not like it. At all. Huh? Is that satellite okay? I'm going back to bed. I'll fix the transformers tomorrow too, so I don't know, so I know that I won't like run out of power. I don't like that sound. Why is that lit up right there? That little tiny area. I guess it's just where a light happens to be, maybe? It's very uncomfortable. Something looks like it's gonna come out of there. I'm just not sleeping enough. Oh, it's only 5 AM. Let me wake up during the day. Not right now, please. Oh, it's okay, I guess. Collect, collect, collect. This is just a place where you get to clean up endlessly. And every time you get done cleaning up a year later, you get to clean up again. It's not the worst thing in the world. There we go. Collect, 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 collect. You're gonna get $35 for cleaning up all this trash, just like in real life. You spend 12 hours doing it, 35 bucks. 5 nights at Void's, gotta wait till 6 AM. Oh. It does start to feel a lot less creepy around that time, though. Just saying. I have watched 3 different streamers play this for hours and I have no idea what this game is about. It's about cosmic gulfs it throws open before our frenzied eyes. I hope that helps you. It's a fun little game about that. I'm gonna grab this and take it over here so I can see it a bit better. There we go. So today we're actually gonna go on a field trip because I need money. And I'm going to become destitute and die without it, so we're gonna try something. It's almost sunlight, okay. This is what you do. Every day they give you a new little thing to do. And what you do is you go over here and you take your little book, you hold it, and then you go ring. And you make a report. And then from there, you tear that off. And then you pick up this. And this gives you all the places that you're supposed to go to this day. So X-Ray, Oscar, and Mike. And then we go over here. X-Ray, Oscar, and... oh, the Transformers are on here now, too. Where's M? M, I think? Or H? That's H. No, that's H. Either way, we're gonna figure it out. Okay, so we need to go to Oscar, something over here, and something over there. So I'll start with X-Ray. Let's start with this. TR... oh, there's more. Holy flip. Okay. TR check. This will tell us which of our power unit thingies are, like, closer to small... like, not working anymore. M is bottom right? Oh, shoot. Okay. That's not good. Okay. And then we can do this. SV ping. And hopefully this is none, but these are all the servers that are down. And it's very early on, so it's probably not that many that are... oh, Yankee. Yankee and Foxtrot. Yankee and Juliet. Okay, never mind. So what we can do here is we can also add on... might not be how you spell it. But we need to figure out how to get to all of these guys to fix them. Did they add more? No, no, no. These are just Transformers they added. Oh, gosh. Okay. One second, one second. One sec, one sec. One sec, one sec. One sec, one sec. One sec, one sec. You also have to do math occasionally. So, this is very hard to explain, and if I try to explain it to you, like... I'd make it worse. I'd make it worse, so I'm not going to. If you want to learn how to do this, ask literally anyone else on the planet Earth and you'll have an easier time. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna help you. I'm not even gonna try to explain it. It won't help. It's very simple math, but I try to explain it in such a way where it sounds impossible. The equation is literally on the right? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna be able to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna explain it well. I'm just gonna be real with you. It's essentially you have to like... No, I'm not gonna do it. That would be an evil action. I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna do that. SV, target, and then the name of the server. We're gonna go to Yankee first. This will be real easy at least. I'm gonna get this downloading. And then I'm gonna ski diddle outside. Whoa. Lucky. It was the first one. We didn't even have to adjust the little knob. Ah! I'm hungry. Don't panic. Don't panic. This is computer science. It's delicious, is what it is. There we go. This is still looking like Mars, but worse. I'm just gonna point that out there. I don't know if this is a glitch. I think there might just be something seriously wrong, which often is the case in this game. There's often just things that are seriously wrong and you don't know before you're completely swallowed up by evil and death. Which I think is fun. Death itself, death itself. Okay, there we go. I love passing out. You shouldn't eat chicken burgers then, you'll feel a lot better. No burger jump scare, we ate just in time. I used to oh. Well, not in time. Okay. Don't be evil. Okay, and then we can go to... We're gonna go start getting all these signals. Is there anything terrifying that's gonna eat us outside? Maybe. Where's Yankee? We'll be fine. We're going in the opposite direction. I'm gonna run around instead of using the ATV for this first one. What? There we go. So I'm gonna run around and just do this for the first time without the ATV. Although I am gonna stuff all this trash in there and see if I can't get a dollary-doo. Okay, here we go. Store. Store those bottles. Store that paper. Store those empty bags. Store that rubber trash. Wait, I think rubber trash was important, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. There was something else, Empty bags. Paper. Wooden piece. I also like that it's now putting them all in there at once. Before it was like, no, you'll be fine. You don't need to worry about this. Paper. Plastic trash, paper, empty bag, plastic trash, paper, come on. Paper. Okay, bottle. Empty can. Oh, after doing this so many times, it almost feels... I don't know. I don't want to do anything else anymore. It's perfect. It's the right amount of, like, things to make my brain just go like, oh, okay. We're concentrating on something. You're not just doing nothing. Your life isn't slowly fading away before your eyes. You're doing something. You're being so productive. Look at that. Oh my god, all those metal chunks are in there. You're so smart, Grimmi. Good job. Put the paper in there, Grimmi. Good job. Good job. Oh my goodness. No, you keep that food box for yourself. You're gonna eat that. You can put the rubber trash in there, though. Good. Grimmi just wants to play Cookie Clicker. That does make me feel like... Ah! I put him there. I put him there. That was my... Yeah. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I don't want to pass out. Okay. I swear to you, that's not a joke. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, calm down. I just need a second. 1 second. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I'm sorry. Alright, we're fine. I put this guy here yesterday, so I would put him outside after, and then I forgot about that. Go with your friends, please. Sorry, I'm fine. That was not a jump scare. That wasn't anything they put in the game to scare you. That was just me having a bit of a moment. It's okay, just calm down. We're alright. It's okay. Ah, hello, charming Grimmi. Hello, I almost had a heart attack and died. It'd be cool. We are now gonna go do our little field trip with no problems. Thank you very much, John Don Gavond Dom. John Dong Von Dom. That's a good name. I like it. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Sorry that it took me a moment. I'm worried about when the actual scares show up. I'm familiar with most of them. I didn't think this game was gonna be scary at all because I've played it before. Like, a lot. But I can't really predict the stupid stuff I'll do at all, I guess. Is what it comes down to. Some people weren't made to play video games like this, but I really like it. I'll get scared of, like, most things that happen in this game, even if they're not really occurring, so it's okay, though, it's okay. Whoa. Whoa. Buddy. Day 14. Is this thing infinite? I don't know. It keeps going down, and we have no rope already. At least these yellow metal walls have ridges on them, so we don't have to climb on dry-ass concrete walls. We don't give up. We're going down for answers. Oh. Bones. Oh, also, thank you, Ricaro. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. The mannequin got their revenge after you set them on fire. Yeah, it's true. I shouldn't have been that impolite that long ago. How do you like the new update? I love it so far. It seems like it's mostly graphics. So far, it seems like graphics. Not 100% sure, though. I'm on, like, day 1 or 2 or 3. Like, it's been very slow going so far. No new events so far? No, I cause problems for myself, but that's nothing new. Alright, kids, so this is what I was gonna show you. This is what you have to do. You have to find the malfunctioning ones that aren't being pinged. You have to walk on over to them. Huh? And we're gonna go look at that in a second. You have to walk on over to them, and then you have to do this. This would be 0, this would be 4, this would be 4, this would be 0, this would be 2, this would be 14, this would be 1, and then this would be 7. Okay, perfect. But okay, and then I'm supposed to do this, but I think there's one. I think X-ray's nearby. SV target X-ray. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna. I have to go see what this is. This is intriguing. I haven't seen this before. That, for instance. Yes, this is a new event. Also, I hope you're having a good day too, you guys. The bottomless pit. I want to, like, go find that pit again. I think this might be close to it, or part of it, or something. But look, they have little, like... They have a little base here. They have a little base here. What the flip is this? What the flip is that? Yo! Look at this! It's like a big mound! I think this might be the least interesting thing, but I got very excited about it, so give me a moment. This is like one of those things you want to climb onto as a kid. Yeah, King of the Hill! It's all mine. Yo! Ooh, there's a little ravine down there, too. A mountain of a molehill. Yeah! What I'll probably do is... explore a lot now that I've gotten used to this game and I'm not as afraid. Like, I'll actually go into these places and see what's going on. Nothing. Nothing is going on, apparently. What about this one? Nope. How's that a fire exit? That's the only exit. You played this game for like 100 hours already, Grimmi. Oh, it's wonderful. I'll play it for 100 more. I guess these are just little empty places people used to hang out and, like, work? Kinda weird. Hey. Absolutely nothing's here? Okay. Like, no, nothing. Nothing even a little bit. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Don't jump off that. I guess it hurts you a little. It's fine. Did you see it? Did you see what? Wait, was there something interesting there? Can you get to the roof? Oh, good idea. Good idea. It looks like you can climb these, maybe. Yeah, okay, cool. That's a good start. Okay. So how do I get... Maybe if I bring one up there. Okay, that's a good idea. Ow! Flip! I keep forgetting. Ow! It's fine, it's not hurting my bones that much. Ah! I'll just drag it up there, and then I can get on top of it. It's gonna take a little bit. It's not impossible, though. Huh? Oh. Come on. Come on, buddy. It is easier to drag furniture now. Ow. I say... Huh. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh no. Huh. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Okay. Pivot in what direction? How do I, okay. Huh. I feel like I... Uh-oh. How'd I do this? It's like moving a couch. How do you move a couch? Uh-oh. Flip it vertically? It's very hard to do that. Well, that's progress. That's progress. We're gonna take a... We're gonna go look around a little more. That's an in progress kind of thing. I don't think I can get it unstuck from either direction now, actually. The hole! I got an achievement for it, too. Oh, yo! Oh, okay. 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 Whoa, I can get drunk now, too. I can get really drunk. Yo, burger. And I can collect this. Yo, and I can get all kinds of stuff. Whoa. Collect. Ooh, collect. This is perfect. We're getting all kinds of stuff. Okay, here we go, finally. That tape got a recording. I can't wait to listen to it. Day 41. We finally got more financial support for our mission. We can get deeper this time. But today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one very deep, bassy sound. Couldn't record it, and don't know if it was naturally made as a sound, but it sounds really like a deep metal squeak. This hole is pretty weird. Oh. I can kind of see something down there, too. Interesting. Oh. I feel like I should mark this on my map if possible, but, I don't know if there's a way to. What is this? It says I can use this. Canned food? It looks so gross. It's so old. I can still eat it, though. Wow. And here's some uniform and a little bit of fuel. Huh. And some dog tags. Those probably aren't too heavy. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no, those aren't the types I can eat. Still, that's a good find. Some bones if I want to come back. Ooh, is this one full of alcohol? Yeah, nice. Okay. Well, this was a good first excursion over here. I need to get back before it starts to get late because I'll start having panic attacks, but good first excursion! Good first excursion. Oh. I feel like I want to go to that, like, fire watch place really bad, but I'm not sure if I can get there. It's like the flesh pit? I hope so. The flesh pit is so cool. Oh my gosh. They actually started updating their Twitter again with something. I don't fully comprehend what it is, but if you guys haven't seen it, please go check it out. The National Mystery Flesh Pit is having some interesting stuff occur. Hi, Pumpkin, come here. Why does that look like it's on fire? I don't think that's a good state for it to be in, actually. Wait a second. Oh, we found the meatball. Wait, whoa, this is like... Pumperump, do you want some food, Pumpkin? Ow! 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 The first conversation you hear from me and it's about a flesh pit. Have you not seen the Mystery Flesh Pit? It's awesome. It's not my fault. There's fall damage? Oh yeah, there's fall damage. Oh yeah. Huh? Can I can collect this porta potty or hold it? I don't really want to do that. Wow, these got upgraded. My god. What happened here? Oh my god. These look beautiful now. I mean, there's still a bunch of garbage and junk, but like... Whoa! Oh my god! What? What's that? Is this oil? Keyboard! Another computer, too. Oh my gosh. And a mouse. I wonder if I could actually set that up and stuff. Oh my god. What is this? Looks like a really, really, really old battery. Did I hear oil? Oh yeah. Gross. Can't sit, wasn't gonna try. Just wanted to... Will I... Ow! Okay, yeah, that's about what I expected. Ow. I don't know why I still tried it. That was stupid of me. Alright, buddy, come on. Come on, buddy, come on. Come on, buddy, come on. Come on, buddy, come on. I'd like to get that up, but it seems hard. This is gonna take a while to, like, I guess, fix up, but it's pretty neat. Like, it looks like... Dang, they actually put a lot of effort into it, my goodness. What OSHA doesn't know can't hurt us? I guess so. Oh, wait, we need to get to X-ray. We need to actually get our work done. I love the cartoony sound. Yep. When you slip on things, it's really good in this game. I love the banana sound / I guess oil now as well. Oh man, they put in so much neat little stuff. Oh. More logs, too. Weird. They're putting in a lot of stuff that makes the world feel a little bit more varied while you're out running around. Yes, Pumpkin? Oh, do you need to move? Give me 1 second. Pumperump needs a little bit of food. It's okay, Pumpkin Pie. It's okay, girl. It's your food dish. Did the little evil men take it? Did the beasts take it? The kittens? Let me find you another one. There it is. I would give literally anything to live in a nice little place like this. You ignored OSHA your whole life, and then when an emergency hits you, you regret it. I don't think it's like you have to, like... I don't know, what does OSHA do, actually? Oh, thank you, Super Ultra Mega Deathyagon. You didn't have to do that, though. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, but that's quite a bit. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself, too, and getting yourself little treats. Thank you. But make sure that you're taking care of yourself. That's a lot. Please, thank you. Thank you. Please, a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. We are the OSHA? I don't think you're OSHA. Workplace safety? Occupational safety and hazards. Oh. They do safety audits and fines when you fail them. Oh, I think those are very important. I don't know. I've looked up enough on nuclear, I've looked up enough on nuclear technology to know that I would rather have OSHA be here. Also, thank you very much, Aegon, for real, but, like, make sure that you're okay. Occupational safety and health, my mistake. I think it's just a bad idea to not listen to them. You guys have heard about that one fella that got, like, really radiated because they weren't following precautions at his work, right? It was some Japanese guy, and, like... I don't know if you even want to hear about it, it's pretty bad. I think he had, like, the absolute worst death imaginable. Like, in his family and, like, the hospital were just trying really hard to save him. The Demon Core could have been prevented with OSHA. Oh yeah, same with the other guy. It was really sad. They take away forklift certifications so they suck. Oh, that's so sad, though. OSHA will assassinate you if you aren't safe. I don't know, I think you could be assassinated. Wendigoon did a video on him? Oh yeah. It's really bad. Okay, let me see here. So we're at X-ray now, so this is what we do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna be leaving a few paper sheets here. Quite a few. Quite a few. Yep, there we go. X-ray. 2, 3, 7, 8, 8F, O, 2, 2, 2F. You have to make sure that you get it all 100% right, too. Okay, and then from there, I guess we'll go to Juliet next. I don't know how to spell it, though. Uh-oh. Oh, hello, Plonk. How are you? That's exactly the same. Juliet. The update is treating me very well. There was no E at the end. Oh, thank you. SV target Juliet. Wow, you did it. Thank you. It's spelled up there, too. Oh, I'm silly. It was right there. Thank you for letting me know. Time to run across the valley. I also do these very randomly, so we might be going to ones that are really, really, really not a good opportunity to go and get, and then going all the way across the valley to get another one. That's just how I do. That's just how I do it. This is how I live. It's like just it's like how I go. It's like what I want to do. It's like what I like to do. I think it might be that one. We're all the way down here, too. We can go take a look. Why not? Let's go take a look. What about the ATV? But I like running around in, like an insane person all day. The ATV's nice, but I crash into trees a lot and I scream. So, you know how it is. But I like OSHA. I don't know. I really wish that nuclear power plant had OSHA there going like, what the flip are you doing? Oh my god! Like, that could have saved that dude, like 100%, very easily. I wonder if I can get into there now, actually. Before it was very hard to get over it, and then once you did, you couldn't get into like the actual little thing here, but... That looks like it's an actual... I want it. Still looks like it's almost impossible to get in there, though. I don't know, I'll figure it out. OSHA sadly can't save stupid... Well, I mean, they were very intelligent people, it's just what they were told to do. Like, it was also before, like, a lot of nuclear radiation accidents had happened, so they were like, what's gonna happen? All of my organs and DNA are liquefied? Pfft. And then, lo and behold, all of your organs and DNA liquefied. Oh, the screwdriver man? That wasn't a good idea. That poor dude. How's it going? It's going good. Who needs that stuff? Sounds like a skill issue? Indeed. Who cares? You don't need functional DNA, that's stupid. Whatever your DNA wants to make, it's fine. You can have 7 ears, it's okay. It's a building block, but it's getting different. It's a new building block. 7 years sounds like it actually could be an accomplishment. In this day and age, no one wants to be different. How bad could it actually be, huh? Oh, it could get real bad. I'm getting a job as nuclear pharmacist technician soon, so I get to work with that stuff soon. That's wonderful. I'm sure that they have a lot of regulations in place now to make sure that you will not get all of your organs liquefied, so don't worry. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. In no way, shape, or form should you be afraid. There's a lot of things where it's just like, okay, we have 17 things that'll shut this down so none of your organs get liquefied. Have you heard about the guy who survived both atomic bombs? He was at work trip in Hiroshima, then went back to Nagasaki for the worst week of all time. Oh my god. No kidding. No kidding. That poor dude. I can't even imagine. Oof, poor fella. Phew. Boom. I had to count. That was scary that it made that noise, but it's okay. And then we're at Juliet. We have 2 more to go, so we can also... Oh, we have our paper in our hand. We can delete these. These are both fine now. And then we just need to do Oscar and Mike. So I think Mike is closer to us. SV target Mike. And then SV ping. And I think all of these are going to be pingable. There was a case where a hospital just left radioactive material after it closed in Brazil, and people would just grab the stuff and give it to their kids to... Oh! That sucks. Oh, wait, it's SD cal-all. I watched something on YouTube where, for whatever reason, everyone that entered this apartment would just start to get really sick. Like, really sick. And everyone was like, why is this happening? That's crazy. Well, it turns out that it wasn't just them being crazy. It turns out that it was like a shell, like weird, like little radioactive thing that they had built into the wall. It had gotten mixed into concrete and then just had been like set into there. So like a bunch of people started dying of leukemia. Like a ton of them. And they kept going like, what is this? Why are like 16 children dying of leukemia? They don't like their room. It's crazy. Oh, there's an earthquake right now. Well, it might be a bad one. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Uh-oh. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Oh, this is a rough one. Well, it might be okay. It's starting to calm down now. 50% chance that I'm gonna jump up and start grabbing my cats, just letting you know. Okay, I think we're good. Run, Grimmi! Don't say run! It's okay, it's okay. I think we're alright. Be safe, Grimmi. Thank you. I'll be okay. I'm pretty used to earthquakes. It's okay, it's okay. Scary that the world can just start doing that at random. One day it'll just be like, no. Terrifying earthquake, bunch of people die, sorry. But today it's okay. Today it's all good. I get tornadoes instead of earthquakes. Oh, that's not good either. Have you heard about the nuclear Boy Scout who made a nuclear reactor in his shed? Uh-oh. That's not good. It's really scary that there's just this material around, and if we happen to go near it for too long, our body's DNA will break down and then we can't do anything good. It can't, like, be remade and, like, ugh. It's very scary, isn't it? It's very scary. D7 CB4. Okay. And then SV target... What was that last one? SV target Oscar. Okay, we're okay though. Oscar. There we go. I had one earthquake when I was 9. Very small, but scared the life out of me. I'm so sorry. I don't know, at this point, if I ever feel like an earthquake or it's like a national disaster event, I'm just like, okay, do I have to move yet? I gauge it based on like, will this actually affect something negatively? what's going on. And usually I'll just sit there going like, I can't do anything. I thought about that, like if there's ever gonna be like some terrifying event where it's just like the world is over, your phone is telling you the world is over, I'd probably just sit there like, oh, I'm gonna go get my cats. I think it'll be okay though. It sounds like a lot of people felt that earthquake. Fleshbit is waking up. That thing is so cool though. Ow. Just a little hungry. Get yourself a little chicken burger. And keep going, don't worry about it. Can you please say, wait, is that like a bad word in a different language? I'll say it, but you have to promise me it's not gonna be... Huh? Also, hello, Sneaky Beaky. Thank you for being here for 6 months. Holy flip. And also, thank you for having that name. It's very cute. Little bird. I assume. A little bird, I assume. Oh, how do I get in here? There's a barrel in there I really want to see, but I guess I'll go to it later. But that's very nice of you. Oh, kitty! The black moon is howling and the foundation is dissolved. Oh no, they're fine. Those little SCP fellas are okay. It's fine. Oh. I remember there being something fun in here. Ow, 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 my arms and legs, ow. Poseidon was the god of oceans, earthquakes, and horses? Why those specific things? Those don't really go together. That's a weird thing to be a god of. Oh, there's something down there. Come on. I love all the little secrets in this game. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna complete my work today. I don't think I have enough signals to send in, so I gotta start actually moving. Running horses sound thunderous? Oh, that's true, actually. That is very true. Water and horse are strongly tied together in a lot of mythology. Oh, like, what are they called? Polepskis or something? Poltskis? Pukas? Like, I don't remember what they're called exactly, but... You know what I'm talking about, right? They're like these horses that are just in water. Kelpsies! Kelpsies! That was it. Kelpsies! Kelpsies. The thing that tried to drown that dwarf! There's probably a nicer way of putting it. Senshi! Poor Senshi. 1 4 B E. Make sure these are capitalized too, otherwise they're gonna send them back to you and you're gonna have to redo them. They are a real stickler for the capitalization on these. Okay. And then we're gonna do SV, target, and then we're gonna do alpha. Because alphas are base, actually. Alright, there we go, kids. Good job today. Did a good job following me around and making sure that we actually got these done. I am real proud of y'all. I am real proud. Okay, there we go. Real proud. Tried to ride a Kelpie, quite wild. They're cute, though, aren't they? I don't know, I would do the same thing. I would assume that they loved me. They had always, like, run around and helped him. They loved him. Did you write 0 or O? We can check once we're back at the base, too. We'll check it once more. Don't let the magic horses get you, Grimmi. They're cool, aren't they? I like the concept of them. Like, they're just horses that, like, stare at you and go like, hey, you wanna hang out? Oh my god. And then when you go near them and try to ride them, they pull you in and kill you. That's kinda neat. I think it's fun. I think it's worth it. I don't think this is supposed to be floating like this. I think I found something they probably want to know about. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go home. They chill as long as you leave them alone. Fair enough, yeah. Although I do think they're trying to get people to ride them so they can, like, take people to a watery... Ow! Grave. I don't want to go look around some more, but it's too close to, like, getting dark out. I should probably just focus on building up money the first few days. Yep, I don't see any animals like deer, rabbits, and squirrels. You mean for like Poseidon or? Okay, 1111. Enter. There we go. There we are. Woo! We made it back. Now we can see what they want on our little box over here. Daily task. 1 signal of level 0. Perfect. We have one right... That sure is unnerving. I don't know. Okay. I have it right here, actually, too. We could, we can't upgrade it yet, but we can play it. Here's what I'm gonna do. We have 50 buckaroos now, so I'm gonna upgrade our processing level. Even though it's very expensive. It's 30 plus 10. I really want to process this, though. I think it's weird that we keep just getting, like, weird, dark, scary Mars. Huh? Why can't I process you? Why are you being so weird about... Oh, I don't have it in there. Here we go. I don't know, things are getting a little bit funky there. But then with this one, all we have to do is this. We take this over here. We open this up, and we grab this off. We open this up. We grab that off. There we go. And then we grab this little guy. We toss it on here. Okay, we toss it on here. That was a missing. Oh, no. Wait, why did you do... Thank you very much. Wait, why? Thank you very much, Dexter, for the, That is a lot of money. Wait. Why are you doing... Wait, why? Wait, why? Thank you. But why? That's very nice of you. Dexter, you've been very kind here. Please make sure that you're okay, though. I'm 95% sure I at one point said it was okay if you wanted to do pornography, which was not good. Sorry. No, you should have more than a single grape. What happened? Don't eat grape. But thank you very much, Dexter. But I don't know. What? Nothing happened. I don't know. Sorry. Thank you. But like, when's the last time you got a nice little treat for yourself, though? Also, no. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not about me. Don't think about it. Grimmy moment? No. Grimmy normal moment. Grimmy normal moment. Also, yeah, they did donate a lot of money, but that's a lot of money. That's like a lot of work. Please make sure that you're okay and stuff. Seriously. Seriously. I appreciate it. Please be safe and don't die. You're gonna die. No. Oh my god. Stop. Thank you very much. It was very kind of you. I appreciate all of the hard work you've put in here today, and I hope you're doing well. I'm not going to send the skull to them. That's mine. How are you? Are you doing well? How's the family? Things going good? Have you considered yoga? I think you do very well for yourself with yoga. Not 100% sure, but I feel like that's the case. I really do. Thoughts are leaking out? Oh yeah. Offline? Offline? Ah. Dang it. Okay, I think you just have to do this. Thank you, you will die. I'm sorry, you will live. I mean, if someone told me I could do... Yeah. It's a very, very nice... It's a very, very nice thing to do. I really appreciate it. But make sure that you're taking care of yourself, and also, I guess, do remember that you're going to eventually... Don't remember that, actually. You don't need to die. I mean, you will, but... Relax. Relax. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Just be nice to yourself. Look at that. We have a nice job that we're doing these days. Something feels weird here, though. Something feels strange. The brainworms are getting into Grimmi. No, they're not. I'm fine. Ah! No, no! Grab the ladder! Ow! 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 You've been rizzed up with all the yapping. Sorry, I just broke both my legs and my spine. It's very nice of you. Ow! Ow! The game feels so intense when it comes to like you like actually falling. It feels like it hurts. Surprised you're alive there? You go limber. You go limber. You go limber and sometimes it works out for you. I think I just left that other door open because I got so discombobulated. I did, didn't I? Yep. Alright, we'll just go watch the drone come and like pick up this stuff and we'll Ow! Ow! If you break your legs, you gotta walk it off, yeah. Having a nice little MRE. Uh-oh. I'm starting to get really tired though. What else was changed? The graphics were all changed. She's so quirky. I don't know about that. I think that's a normal reaction to having all of your bones snapped. You feel like garbage and you want to die. If anyone doesn't feel that way, I think there's something deeply wrong. I don't know. After a certain point, it's less like, oh my god, they're so stoic and cool and kind and calm and beautiful. And more like, oh my god, all of their bones are jutting out of their body and they're disgusting and covered in blood. Okay, wait a second though. That's very nice of you, Donkster, but are you gonna be okay? I appreciate it. But thank you very much for... That's a lot of money. I don't know. Seriously, don't do... Thank you. Thank you. There are no orbs here now, but thank you. It's very nice of you. That's a lot of money though. Please take care of yourself. Seriously, I don't know. It's not a... What if I told you you could use that money to buy little treats for yourself occasionally? What if I told you you could buy a very nice little cabinet and fill it with little drinks that you could drink all the time and they would be refrigerated? It's called a mini fridge. Thank you very much though. Incon. Sorry, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I hope that you can find something that you really enjoy. Yeah, please take care donating. It's very nice of you. Please make sure that you're gonna be okay. What if you're not? What if you need that for like, I don't know, what if you need that for an experimental surgery and you're gonna die without it? And then you come back here. Thank you very much, Davida, for the 100 bits. It's me, the Voices of the Void, here to pay my taxes and say your need. There's no taxes, but thank you. Sorry, that's very nice of you. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You also like the Grimmi sauce? That's nice. I appreciate... Oh god. I'm gonna pass out. I need to go to the toilet immediately. I need to go... Sorry, thank you. I don't mean to be rude, it's very kind of you, but just remember all of the things that you need to do for yourself as well. Be appreciated, fool! It's nice though to remember that you need to live. What if I were just like, yeah, go ahead, ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Thought I saw something, sorry. Ha 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 ha. It's very nice of you, but remember all of the things you need to do for yourself, too. Make sure that you buy yourself a nice blanket first, too. Oh, you need a nice blanket. That's what you should get. It's very nice of you. I really do appreciate it, but nice blanket, nice blanket. Also, thank you so much, Mailstorm, for subscribing. It's nice of you. That's oddly human-shaped? What are you talking about? What? I don't have enough time to download another Mars. Here, let's try again. The Voices told me to pay my Grimmi taxes. That's very nice of you. But make sure that you're okay. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to get another one. That's very nice of you. Extra dark Mars? Why is Mars just getting darker and darker? We're on day like 4, I think. Let me check in just a moment. I need to get to bed though, or the Hat Man's gonna come and try to kill me. I'm not feeling it. It's very scary. There we go. We're at oh, we're at day 2. I really come on! I'm gonna pass out, come on! Thank you very much, Lunar Sleeper, for gifting them a sub. And thank you, Shimo, for the 100 bits. It's very nice of you. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself truly 1,000,000,000% though. Just don't die. We're drifting because we're tired. You've had those moments in life, right? Where you're about to pass out and you're just like, no, I gotta do this thing. One more thing. We're almost through it. We're almost through it. Oh no. I'm just gonna have to go lay down. Oh wow, I have 185 buckaroos. That's not bad. We're gonna start cleaning up the trash tomorrow. Oh. Okay, please work. 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 Yes! 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 Uh-oh. Hatman, I'm going to sleep. Doesn't matter. Hatman. No. Good night. That was creepy seeing the satellites do that. Hope I locked all the doors. I think I locked the doors. What if it's a hat woman? That's good for her. I'm interested in equality. I'm happy if there's hat men or hat women enjoying their time. I feel like it's so dark outside though, even with the lights on. What is Hat Man? It's something that people see when they take too much Benadryl. Don't take too much Benadryl, it's probably the worst way you could possibly die. There might be Benadryl in this game. Oh, I didn't fall asleep late enough, it's gonna be scary. Is it only because of Benadryl? Kind of. There's a specific type of, chemical in Benadryl. And if you take too much of it, it makes you hallucinate, like, scary stuff. And you may be thinking, oh, that's cool, I love scary stuff. No, you don't. You really don't. You really don't in this one instance. It would not make you happy. You would have a mental breakdown. It's something very uncomfortable. Like, if you take too much of it, you have pretty much the worst death imaginable. It's like you're being tortured in hell for all eternity and then you die. It's not pleasant? Oh, no, it's not. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, this will be so funny. Like, I'll experiment with, like, crazy substances. You'll die. I'm starting to think we should take Benadryl anyway. No. Bad idea. Really scary bad idea. Really scary bad idea. I'd be honest with you if it were a good one. But like, if you die while taking it, you pretty much just... You'll experience hell, and then you're... Oh jeez. And then you're done for. Wait, what? I have to redo the report? X-ray! Ah, is there enough... Ah! Also, thank you. Thank you so much, Xantharin. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for subscribing. But, the Hat Man, if you look him up, is a very interesting concept. Don't do it, though. You will die. You will feel horrible. Every moment of your life will be a terrifying, evil... What, Dr. Enna? Wait, what happened to Dr. Enna? I apologize for not fully paying attention and just being focused on voices. But, if you see the Hat Man, he owes me money, so yell at him for me. I don't think you could comprehend him fully. Because, like, the thing is, a lot of people go, like, I'm gonna, oh my god, I'm gonna, like, see so many, like, cool things, I'm gonna hallucinate, I'm gonna, like, find myself. And then they're completely unprepared for that sense of, like, no longer knowing how their brain works and, like, their mind drifting apart, their consciousness no longer functioning in the way it does before. Like, that's the biggest thing. People can't comprehend things in the way they did before. We know that in the early years of the 21st century, Earth was being watched by intelligence far greater than man's, and yet as immortal as his own. What? Do you think aliens are real? Is that what you're saying? And yeah, in this game, if you stay up for too long, there's some very creepy stuff. What is Voices of the Void? Voices of the Void is a new video game in its alpha release. Sucks? This data sucks! What'd I do? I hope your dishes are fine, though. We can't send another technician to your place. What the? You're mean to me! I'll have you know that I'm the best technician you've ever had. I've studied Mars day in and day out. That's why you said what the flip, yeah. Dr. Enna is mean to me. And their icon looks like it's too blue booba. It's not, but it does look like it. You're mean to me. Let's see if we can... It keeps turning into Dark Mars. Like, every time it starts to download it, it gets darker. I don't remember Dr. Enna. Dr. Enna exists just to make fun of me. She came here to be mean. That's her only goal, I guess. This is our first level 1. Why are you there? It's going up. This sounds familiar. It does? More like Doctor. Okay, wait, we're not gonna speculate on whether or not the Doctor is enjoying that sort of rectum-related intercourse. That's so. Said you suck for not tweeting that you're live. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, it's been 2.5 hours. Jeez, this game makes time melt away. Let me do that really fast. I apologize. I've been a bit off my rocker. I've been a bit off my rocker lately. Let's do this actually. I haven't done this one. Ooh, I bet. You know what I'll do instead of a short for today? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'll upload Grimmi Soup. I'll upload Grimmi Soup and I'll say Grimmi. I think my tag is Grimmi Pics. It's not something like interesting. It's not like, I don't know, everyone has a cool pun. Mine is Grimmi Pics. Crock pot cooking. There we go, Grimmi Pics. Okay. Oh, it's already 100% uploaded. Also, I'm live. Also, live if you wanna come by at twitch.tv/GrimmiVT. There we go. Healthy, 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 except for him. There we go. Alright, cool. There we go, there we go. Grim images will be good! Oh man, that's a missed opportunity for me. Back to voices, though. Grim pickings, I see. Oh, I'm not good at puns and stuff. Huh? Something's right outside my house. Wait a second. Wait, where is that? It's towards X-ray. Right here. Which way am I facing? Oh man, I've done this a million times. So it's right back there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, thank you, Fulgore, for being here for 5 months. I hope you're doing well. Something wrong here. Something scary here. 1 second, let me... I'm gonna go check it out. I've decided I'm gonna be less of a chicken playing this. I could even go find out what this is. I'm gonna go beat him up. The call is coming from inside the house? Yeah, what? No. Look, unarmed. I'm gonna go unarmed. I'm going unarmed. Unarmed. Oh, food. Said it was right around here, right? You've gotten too brave, Grimmi? I haven't gotten brave enough. Where is it? It said there was something around here. Something. I'ma beat it up. You again! This thing! I wish there was a way through it. I keep getting this event. So that's just a door. That's just a door. Don't worry about it. It's not that cool. Food is more filling if you cook it. That's true. I should get the microwave plugged in. The door from SCP? It's just a door. They like having that door there. They like scaring me with it. They like... They're nothing to me. They're nothing to me. They... Open the door, Grimmi? It's hard to open. They're nothing. They're nothing. They're nothing. Let's get our daily task. Delta, Quebec, and Tango. That's just... This doesn't bode well. Okay. Delta, Quebec, and Tango. Okay. Process that boy back in there. Okay. And then I'm just gonna upgrade the processing level to, like, max. I just want to hear what they have to say for all of these. So... I think it said 1 or above, so... Oh, I need to upgrade the process... I'm gonna hear what this is, though. I'm wondering why Mars becomes all evil sometimes. And I also want to see if we're getting different signals. Dr. Bao didn't know Bao was a doctor. Oh yeah, it is Dr. Bao, look. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Delta, Quebec, Tango, okay. Here we go, kids, you just do this. Make that report. And then, actually, tear off that report. I'm also gonna put this down here. I don't want to have to take this with me everywhere. And there we go. We're slowly starting to get things together. Look at that! Look at that! Lovely! Also, hi, Gilberts! I'm very happy that you're here. Thank you so much for being here for 25 months. And I hope that Kitty's doing well, and I hope that your kitty's doing well. How is he? I believe his name was Cosmo. I hope that you're both getting along very well. I know cats can be a little finicky sometimes. Sorry, Red Eagle, I don't see everyone saying stuff sometimes because I get into my own little world playing a video game. 0... 8... 2... 1... 8... Oh gosh, 7... I think this is 1? I think this is 9? I think this is 2? Yeah! I'm the smartest person ever! Okay. 6... 5... 3... 7... 5... 5? 0? 1? Yeah! I'm the smartest person ever! Let's go! Let's go! Nothing creepy in here right now, at least. Let's go! Yo! Employee of the week, thank you! I spent all of my money on upgrading the processor, but actually, wait a second. I should probably also upgrade other things. I just did that and nothing else. I should probably get another item box. I'll order that, and then... What's some other fun stuff we can get? We should probably also get food. We have no food. Watermelon! Yo! Watermelon. Baguette! baguette, beer. Oh my gosh. Pineapple. Lemon, orange, lemon, cucumber. They added so many nice little treats in. Oh my gosh. A real sweet and Mebola. Wow. Cake, cookie. Oh. It just says French? Wait, what? French. I want that. I really like baguettes. They're very delicious. They're very delicious. Oh, sorry about the ads. They have to be here or Twitch will be like, no, we're gonna put them whenever we want then. Good luck. I want a cookie. I'm gonna get 5 cookies and... Ooh, I'll get a cucumber. Those are really good for you. Lots of like minerals and stuff. I really want that lemon. I want that cheese. Okay. Yay! Oh. I kind of spent most of my money on snacks. Isn't that the way it goes? Red ball of string. Oh. Breaks when enough force is applied. Oh. TV remote. Wow. Portable pressure washer. Wow, we don't have to steal from the cats anymore. This battery is really helpful, but they're expensive. Poo wand. That is one way of, Yep, that's one way of going about it. Let's get some garbage bag rolls. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Oh! Nice. Very nice, okay. And then we now have, we have those, we needed those, and now we can just go and get the nice little guys. We have our, Delta, Quebec, and Tango. There we go. This has been updated. It's a new update. Get in there. Get in there. Delta, Quebec, Tango. Tango. Oh, Tango's way out there. I guess we'll start with Tango then. That seems like the best possible solution. Let's go. And let's also download a new signal. Because now we can actually get the really high-level signals and see why Mars is having a mental breakdown and being reported over and over and over. 1 second, I have an alarm that tells me to stop panicking and start breathing once a day and going off at an inopportune time. If you guys also want to take a moment to just breathe and not feel like you're having a panic attack, I would highly recommend doing so right now. Today is the time. Oh my god, it's almost been 2 years. Hey, Sotek! Where did the time go? I'm rotting away. It feels scary. Don't do that. I'm so sorry, though. Thank you so much for being here for 23 months. Holy flip. Guys, Sotek is really fun if you guys haven't checked him out. He does a lot of different lore stuff, and he's currently addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. That game has crazy good lore. I think it needs a lore master someday. Let's try this one. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Don't rot, though. Yeah, it's okay. Of Mpreg? No! No! It's okay if you guys like Mpreg, but... Actually, how many of you guys actually like Mpreg? How many of you it isn't like a ironic thing, but you're actually looking at those... You don't need to tell me. Let's go to Tango. You don't need to tell me. In fact, I don't think it's a good idea to. No one sane likes it. It's okay to like it, but... How's the Voice of the Void treating you? Oh, it's so good. I'm loving it so far. I am loving it. It's absolutely perfect. I don't think we have any cameras right now. Nope. But it's a wonderful game. It's only improved over time. It's completely free right now. Although, I assume that they're gonna try to get it to, like... I don't know, like a playable 100% version. It might take a little bit. This is the first time I've played without getting the bad sun event constantly. Like, I feel like every other time I'd get the bad sun event, so I'm feeling very good about that. It's one where, like, you just have to have a panic attack and stay inside all day. So, I'm feeling good about that one. Oh, that's a really quick one. Oh, that's real quick, dang. There we go. I think my sister tried to explain to me what it was one time and completely forgot what it was. Oh. Don't worry about it. I broke free of my chokehold of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh no, I'm sorry about getting addicted to Skyrim after FinFan. That's rough. The Red Sky, what exactly is bad about it? You'll see what happens. You'll all see what happens. There we go. Yay! We're just gonna run around. It'll be okay. Yay! Did Voices of the Void receive new content? Yes! It indeed did receive new content. It's got a bunch of crazy new stuff going on. I think you'd like it if you'd like to check it out. And if not, that's okay too. But it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm very happy about it. Panda can stay inside all day. It sounds too real to me. I used to avoid the sun at all costs. I no longer do that, but I used to. I used to be terrified of it. I used to probably be like a very scared animal where if you looked through a window and saw me, I'd like disappear. And if you made eye contact with me, now I'm okay. Now I'd probably just look like, oh, okay. And then you'd keep walking or vice versa. It would be an awkward feeling instead of a like, why did she leave? Why did she disappear? That's unnerving kind of feel. Vampire arc? No. Maybe. I don't know. I never really liked vampires that much though, to be honest. I think they're really cool and they have like very like cool like fashion. Like all of them look very attractive in terms of like what they wear, but they're so mean to people. Ow. I tripped over nothing. Ow. You sure I'm not a ghost, no. I'm a paranormal investigator. There's tons of ghosts out there. Think about Ghosty. Oh, this sucks. What the flip? Oh, come on! Who would do this? Come on, what the flip? What? What? Huh? Huh. It looks like something like ripped this up right here. That's super weird. Huh. A lonely ghost? I'm not a lonely ghost. I'm not a ghost. I'm not a lonely ghost. Ghosty's a ghost. Ryu's a ghost. May's a ghost. I'm not a ghost. I'm a paranormal investigator. I'm alive and I'm willing to figure things out. The mysteries of the universe. All that other good stuff. Kinda wanna go see those at some point too. All the mysteries of the universe and stuff. Come on. A Victorian child? I was born in America. I was born in America in the 1920s. My parents were just silly. The shadows were freaking me out. I didn't know they added windmills. I like that you were just like, oh my god, Grimmi's gonna be killed by something terrifying and big and evil and all she's doing is focusing on the trash. Sounds like something I do though. Yes, there we go. Getting my codes in, getting my codes in. Not my pine cones. Okay. This one is Tango. So this one is 1902. E 07462. Okay. And then SV... Oh wait, where are we going? Let me pull out my pine code again. Okay, Delta and Quebec. Quebec. I actually spelled it right. Brain is healing. Have you investigated Ghost to your cab? I should. I need to get my paranormal investigation show back on the road. Remember when I used to kidnap people way back when? Not anymore. Paranormal investigation now. I think that's the best idea. Quebec. Quebec. I'm not gonna say it right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna see if there's anything important down here. Huh? That looks new. Huh? What's that? Huh? I don't feel like I can get close to it, weirdly. That looks like it could be teeth. That looks like it could be teeth. I'm out here. I'm out of here. Okay, sorry. You can't dive deep is new? I think you can dive deep, just not towards that thing. That's a maw? Wait, can I dive deep over here? No, I can't. Okay. It's not teeth? What is it then? There's scuba stuff in the store? Oh, okay. We have to find it then. First order of business, make $1 million so we can do really weird stuff all the time. There we go. Looks like a footprint where the dinosaurs here. There's been a lot of silly stuff here. I'm sure dinosaurs showed up at some point. Might not be a dinosaur footprint, but would? Wait, were you mistaking like a tree trunk for you? Sorry. Hello, Min! Yo! There is an update. It's very exciting. Guys, go check out Min. She loves this game. Go check out Min. She loves this game. Did you see it? Did you see it? I'm very early on. I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen anything. I'm reading more manga with big buff men like Fist of the North Star. You should check out Toriko. Well. That was normal, I think. That's really weird, though. That's really weird. I feel like that's not, like... Huh? I feel like that was intentional somehow. Toriko mentioned, I love Toriko. I don't remember a lot about Toriko because way back when, instead of sleeping, I just watched Toriko every night. I was miserable. I was miserable, but I think I liked it. I think it was something. Ow! I think it was better than nothing. It's a wild anime? Oh yeah. It's a wild anime. It's got a lot of really interesting characters in it, though. And they all are very big and buff. It's kind of like if Dungeon Meshi were also Dragon Ball Z. That's the only way I can describe it. Oh, it had a One Piece crossover. Cool. Nice. Very nice. Oops, all Mars bug? Oh, wait. Is that a bug? Oh. I thought it might be like an event. Because I've been getting Mars pretty constantly. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we'll take a few days off, like, before we play it again. It's okay. It is apparently. A lot of people have it, sadly. Oh, that's so weird. Huh. I thought it was maybe just like a, oh, look. You're getting Mars a lot. Isn't there something strange with that? Isn't there something wrong with that concept? And then, like, you'd find, like, a super special thing. Dragon Ball X One Piece X Toriko episode it had. That's so cool, though. Wow. It's neat they had that. I like when things cross over like that. I think that's why I like VTubers a lot, too. 165C 64 75 FG. Okay, cool. And then we've got Delta. SV target Delta. Let's go! The alien game, it's Voices of the Void, yeah. We're having ourselves a nice little couple of days with nothing too weird going on. Oh. F6, no FG? I'll trust you. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. I'm pretty bad about this stuff. I just run off after seeing it a little bit and I never check my answers now. May I talk about something that might be a bit controversial? Is it like video game controversial or like, hey guys, what political powers in like the world are we gonna talk about right now? Let's go! That might not be good. I don't think you want to do that. It's not gonna go well. Time to absorb every new polygon in this game. Oh, MSM? I don't know. I hope that everything is going well for him, but I left that place like quite a bit ago, so has nothing to do with me. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I hope everyone is well, and I hope everyone can be well. That's pretty much it. It'll make the screen at the next dish we can be sure. Oh yeah, that's true. You can also check your answers every time you go to a new computer. Also, thank you, Juvi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Yo! I hope you had a good one. There you go. Fair enough. Feels okay. Yeah, I don't know. People like to go a little bit, what's the word? People like to get absorbed into like the what's going on? What's going on? Oh my god, what's going on? But that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's also the answer you're going to get. I'm sorry. I think that's how it's gonna be. I don't know. I hope that everyone can be healthy and happy and safe. Pineapple on pizza actually tastes good. I love pineapple on pizza, though. I think people that haven't tried it are the ones who are most defensive about it. Go ahead and try it, and you might feel differently about it. Delta, let's see. 034 D 034D 38 C 55 B. I think this is good. 034D 38 C 55 E. Yeah, let's go. Okay. We got them all. We can send it in and we'll get $1 billion. What about other fruit on pizza like apples? Pineapple and anchovies on pizza do not mix well. That doesn't sound like it. That's a lot of dollars. You get a lot though from like your first few days. You feel like you're zooming. I kind of want to see if I can do crypto farming in this too again. Anything juicy on pizza seems bad. But what about tomatoes? What about cherry tomatoes? Those are delicious on pizza. You cannot deny that. I think Japan did kiwi on pizza once. Some people really enjoy that stuff. Ugh. I don't know. I've seen like the shrimp pizzas and stuff. It's not for me, but I'm happy for anyone that's super into it. Citrus on pizza I can understand to a degree. Durian on pizza? No, wait, what? I've never heard of that before. Huh. Japan does wild stuff. I've had corn, broccoli, shrimp, and mayonnaise on Japanese pizza. See, I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. If it's like something that you're very into, I'm very sorry to be so critical of it, but I'll admit I'm a little bit grossed out by... Oh. I'm a little bit grossed out by it. I don't know. You're entitled to whatever you want to do with your pizza. But I personally do not like shrimp on it. Our friends across the pond like their mayo? Yeah. I don't know. The mayonnaise in Japan is supposedly a little different, too. Supposedly. Oh wait, wrong one. You just go here. It's supposedly a little bit sweeter and stuff. Oh, I forgot about all my food. I forgot about my giant chunk of cheese. Brown cookie. Ah. Cool. I could hit someone with this. Oh. It doesn't let me use it as like a weapon. I have a cucumber in my hand right now. We'll take this inside first of all. And then we'll start tossing some stuff in here. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I have enough space to toss anything in there. Huh. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Toki. It's true I can't stand American mayo, but I've tried Japanese mayo and it's really good. It's far less tangy is the thing. Like, if you guys have been familiar with, like, if you guys have familiarized yourself with, like, normal mayonnaise from America, it's very tangy. Places in Japan? Wait, what? I hate the taste of, like, tangy mayo, personally. I totally understand if it's for you, but it is not for me at all. Like, even a little bit, it makes me very grossed out. But I will admit that I am totally okay with vegan mayo and, like, other types of mayo, like the types that are a little bit sweeter and, like, a little bit creamier. Like, they're savory, but they're creamy. It's hard to explain. Wow, it looks pretty nice. Yeah. That canned food looks really old, though. We're definitely gonna get a disease from it if we try to eat it. What do you mean not enough space? It's a garbage bag roll. Come on. Alright, we'll just move these to the side, I guess, for now. I don't want them to take them. Why does that cheese take up so much space? It is a very large chunk of cheese. There we go. We can probably leave our doors open right now. It's not the end of the world. Okay, see? This is like a weird dark Mars. And I'm gonna upgrade it as many times as I can. To see if it's like some sort of weird event. Oops, all Mars. Maybe it's some sort of weird event, because it's like a darker Mars, it looks like almost. I'm trying to convince myself. I'm trying to gaslight myself. Miracle Whip too, though it's probably bad for you. Oh. I think it's mostly oil, isn't it? Like whipped oil? Maybe the sun isn't on it? That's true. I think it's mostly like whipped oil, but it's probably not that bad for you. If you can encapsulate the appeal of the game, how would you put it? I love this game, but I can't think of any way better to recommend it to people than its Nothing Ever Happens game. It's the closest you'll ever get to experiencing the, I guess the effects of schizophrenia. You can explain it like that. I feel like every time I play, I'm just terrified. Cheese, please. Ooh, feeling like Tom and Jerry over here. Wait, no, just Jerry over here. Not Tom. Tom's a cat. You wouldn't be very excited with this kind of stuff. I love how the items stack when you first drop them. Oh, maybe I could get a plate and actually put them up here and have cookies every once in a while. That'd be nice. Time to gorge myself like some sort of, like, I don't know, like Greek god. What?! That was not a lot for what I paid for. How dare you? How dare they? Okay, I think there's not a ton here. There we go. Wish there was also a ladder somewhere. Okay. A feast fit for Zeus? I am gonna not be able to poop for a while. I don't know, that looked like constipation incarnate. Not to be weird, but that looked like it was physically painful. Dang. Oh, I guess the garbage bags just take up more space now, so you have to... Come on. Collect that. Collect that. It's now a little bit harder to do all this garbage stuff instead of just having like 30 on hand, I guess. There we go. Pooping is banned? It would be if you ate that much cheese at once. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know, I'm lactose intolerant and I haven't eaten cheese in a very long time, but just looking at it made me a little bit scared. Just saying. To anyone that looked at that and went like, nothing, I could easily do that. Very scary. Scared of you. Scared of you. Okay, here we go. Toss those bad boys in. Yay! Okay. And another. And another. And another. Okay, come on, buddy. I forgot about the trash in this game. Oh, God. Oh. I also forgot if you do it too close to items, it can just make them, like, evaporate. We've got 145 buckaroos. Did I mess up on one of the reports? I think I did. Aww. I eat cheese daily. Do you eat it in a giant piece of cheese that's more, like, I don't know, the size of, like, a small animal? Or 2 or 3 of them? Do you? I don't know if you do. Not great. It's better, but still not enough to gather anything. Need more refined data. Nice job. 44 points. Checked, it seems fine. Package received. Okay, all of the data from today was okay, at least. And I have a feeling this next one isn't gonna be Mars! Are the drives really big now? I thought they were always really small. Uh-oh, that would also do something. I can work myself through a block of cheese in 3 days if I don't stop myself. Cheese is delicious? Yeah, but what about, like... Not to be like a weird, rude person. Is your cholesterol okay? Also, yeah, I'm excited for the decorations too, Vin. I don't know, I'd be very afraid if someone were eating like a pound of cheese every 3 days. Ah, what the flip? It went away! No! Do it anyway. It's not gonna be there, but do it anyway. Oh. Absolutely not. Grimmi being lactose intolerant really worries me. There is an increasing number of yogurt males out there. I'm really happy that you guys liked yogurt males so much because, like, I was, like, 90% asleep. I've been having horrible insomnia lately. I've been having horrible insomnia, but I'm working on getting my adrenals to not just be like, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, over literally nothing. But Ghosty sent me this ASMR as I was falling asleep. We had also not been talking. We talk a lot, but we had not been talking at all. Like, that entire day. So just at 5 a.m. in the morning, Ghosty just sent me yogurt male ASMR without any context, and I started listening to it. Ghosty is insane. And she had no context whatsoever for it. I had to be like, what is this? What is this? What is this? And she was like, yogurt male. It's really good. Ghosty is insane, though. I have never met anyone so smart and so crazy. She's absolutely insane. Okay, there we go. Ah, get me. Yeah, there we go. Let. Hello, gentlemen. Hope you're doing well today. Don't stab me. Thank you. There we go, there we go. Male or male? M-A-L-E. Male. Yogurt male. I'm not gonna try to explain what it is to you. I think you need to go to YouTube right now and try to comprehend it. What the flip is that? You need to go and check it out. I'm not gonna try to explain it to you. It's too cerebral for me. It's too cerebral for me, I'm sorry. It might not be for you. You might comprehend it better than I did. Just saying. Alright, collect, collect. 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 I hate the bleeding bite. What was that? You're gonna scare the crap out of me at some point, dude. You gotta come out here, I'm sorry. You can be in the parking lot with your friends. What? And I cannot stress it enough. The F! Thank you for the 100 bits, Ricaro. This is Ghosty's thing. I'm just letting you know. Go ask Ghosty what a yogurt mail is. Drop YouTube link for yogurt mail then. You can find it. Like, I don't need to do that for you, right? I believe in you. I don't think you need me to hold your hand through the yogurt mail, like, I don't know, like, collective. You're a smart, intelligent person. I don't need to do it for you. Mommy's busy, honey. You can go find the yogurt mail yourself. Actually, I don't know if it... I don't think a parrot would be like, go find a yogurt mail. I think they'd be like, sweetie, don't you ever talk to that man. Sweetie, I am deeply afraid for you. We do not trust him. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I like these types of boxes a lot. I think I'm gonna put the fuel in here. I'm gonna put fuel in here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Looking real good. Okay, come on. Looking good! Okay, yo! Ah, pinecone. Oh. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, the garage is finally free of trash. Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweetie, don't talk to the yogurt mail. If you want to learn about yogurt mail, seriously, go ask Ghost. Wait, is Ghosty streaming right now? Go ask Ghosty what a yogurt mail is. Don't tell her I told you to. Don't tell her I told you to. I assume that she has more knowledge about this than I do. Also, is that, like, considered, like, a hate raid or something? If you go and tell people to... I don't... Never mind. I think this thing's important. I remember needing this again and not being able to find it, so I'm gonna leave it here. Collect. 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 What is this? Huh? Oh, I found keys! Yo, that's awesome! Holy flip! I'm gonna put them right here for now, though. Oh, maybe not there. I'll never find those again. I'm gonna put them right here for now. This seems important. I think it's so you can find your ATV when you lose it. That's cool. Wow, I'm not as picky. Oh, never mind. Just as I say that, I get that you don't want to eat that, crud. You don't want to eat that. Okay, that's a little better. Hi, Roach. Okay. The ATV also drives so much nicer now. I immediately drove it into a hole. No! That's really good. I was very bad at handling the ATV. I'm gonna be real with you. Really bad. What do the pine cones do? Okay, I think we're good for now. I'm gonna... Oh, actually, I'm gonna put the rest of the trash in this, and then I'm gonna send it off. Oh, this game feels so good in terms of just, like, actually, getting stuff done and doing stuff. You feel good. Look at all that I did today. I made $1 million. Yes, okay, we're good. $1 million dues. Close that. Go hide in my house again since it's getting a little bit later. There we go. And then I'm also gonna go use my toilet, because that'll make me stay awake for longer. And then I'm going to go back downstairs into the basement, even though I had a panic attack before. The texture updates are beautiful, it's true. Alright, you're gonna scare the crap out of me at some point. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, buddy. Hang out with your friends for a little bit. Hey, you fell very nicely. Cool. Very nice stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, now I'm gonna go into the basement and I'm gonna look around a teeny tiny bit. Okay. The bunk beds are out? Oh, yeah. You're just gonna send them out to sleep in the cold? They can huddle together. They can huddle together. You can all huddle together. Here you go, buddy. You guys can get married. I bequeath you a wife. Or a husband. I can't really tell that kind of stuff apart with you guys. Good luck. Here you go. Maybe the bunk beds are theirs. Just tuck them in. No, I'm okay. They'll get their bunk bed eventually. I'll put them outside for them eventually. Okay, last time I had a mental breakdown as I walked through this. That looks the same. That looks the same. This looks concerning. This looks concerning. Gas can? For what? I have, I think I can turn the light on first of all. That's gonna be my first order of business. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, stop it! Please! I know I'm not moving it! I know I'm not moving it! Okay, watch, watch, watch. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. I was being silly. I think I am imagining things, yeah. I'm just gonna go upstairs for now. I don't need to worry about that right this second. I have $243 dues to start planning out my what to do stuff with, so I'm okay. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. Let's keep this all going. I should probably also calibrate these, okay. Aw, come on. I probably have enough time to just go fix Kilo. I'm gonna get really tired though, I probably shouldn't. Oh look, it's Mars! It's Mars! Okay, it's Mars. Maybe upgrading the signal all the way will help though. Ah, there we go. We'll wake up at like 3 AM. Did I lock all my doors? You'd love to see Twitch integration for chat to spawn in mannequins? That'd be cool. I kind of like that it's completely random, though. Like, it feels very unnerving when it's just, like, you're at the, like, mercy of, like, whatever's going on. Huh? What's that? Is it a moon or something? Why is the moon going in a different direction than everything? Fake moon? I don't think it's fake. I think it's a moon. Huh. Weird. No. 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 What do I do? 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 Jump out the window. Is the transformer all messed up? What do I do? What do I do? I turn the power on? No big deal? I can still save. There's nothing that bad happening. Okay. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay. Locked. Locked. Okay, 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 okay. Locked. Locked. What happened? What box? Why? Why did that happen? The transformers are still up if, like... What happened? That was a story mode event, I think? Oh. Didn't you see the 2 figurines at the door? Yeah, I put them there. They're chilling out. Oh wait, I can see here. Hello, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost. Guys, everyone please go check out Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost. Lovely name. Lovely goose. Lovely Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost, Goose Boost. I want to see what that is. You know what? I can do it. Spooky Goose Raid? Oh, are you playing this? And if you weren't, that's okay too. Target. SV, target, TR1. I'm gonna go to TR1 and TR3. I don't care how afraid I am, I'm doing good. This won't be that bad. Package received. Echo Delta Foxtrot. Okay, we're fine. Oh, Okay. We're doing analog horror bingo. Oh, that's lovely! It looks very different since I last saw it. This one just got an update. I haven't cleaned my windows yet, but I do have this little patch if you'd like to see outside. It's not great, actually. You have to use water to clean things now. Which I was doing the entire time before, but it's just because I was stupid. Now it's mandatory. Look at that. Look at that. We're almost completely... We almost have a little patch we can look out into. It's perfect, isn't it? It's beautiful. I love this game, by the way. It's scary. It is! I'm so happy you like it. Guys, please go check out Goose Boost. They have good taste. If they love Voices of the Void, they got some amazing taste. This is a one-of-a-kind game. It really is. Get a bucket? I used the bucket before for no flipping reason. I'm like 50% sure that they were just like, this Grimmi woman is stupid. I can totally make this a feature. I'm 95%, I'm 50%, but like... I did this myself. Like, I would go and I would wet the sponge going like, oh, I need to clean the sponge if I want to clean things. Apparently that wasn't a thing until this update. Ah, it's okay though. It's so good though. Honestly, if you get yourself a little energy drink or cup of coffee, and like you just play this, I don't know, it fulfills like that like need in like my psyche and soul to like be Art Bell. Like, have you ever listened to that old radio program called Coast to Coast with Art Bell? It's so good. It's so good. Unfortunately, they passed away, but like they had an amazing, amazing show where they let anyone call in and they just be like, all right, you're on the air, Steve. You love Art Bell? Oh my god. You're on the air, Goose. Now let's see here. You say that you have encountered Satan in your day-to-day life, and you said that you saw him at a truck stop. And you said that you don't recall anything else, and it felt as though it could be a dream, but it was not. Now I'd love to know why you felt this way. Why was it not a dream? Why you don't drive. You haven't seen a truck stop in your life, so that's quite enticing to me. I believe you. I want to believe you. I want to be on your side here, but we really need to sell this thing to the listeners, I think. He was just such a charming fellow. Sorry, I don't know if you've encountered Satan at a truck stop. Please don't do that to poor Goose. Just be like, hey Goose, how's Satan? How's the truck stop? I'm telling you, Art, the devil's insanely beautiful. I ain't gay, but I couldn't help but open my mouth wide agape when I saw... Oh my god! Okay, that's no longer blamed on me. You can talk to them about that. That's not my bad. That's not my bad. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say anything about the devil's... Pumpkin! Yo! What's up? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're playing a very spooky game today. Guys, if you're unfamiliar with... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, all of my batteries are bad. 1 second. 1 sec. Guys, please go check out Pumpkin and the time it's taking me to have a mental breakdown here. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god, are they all out? Okay, thank goodness. Okay, sorry. I need to turn on my little lights here and stuff. There we go. Hope you're doing good. I am. Guys, if you haven't checked out Pumpkin, she's a very one-of-a-kind VTuber. She's got a nice little... I don't know how to put it other than it looks like she's an old ragtime gal. She's very cool. You guys would love her. She has a very one-of-a-kind aesthetic, and she's very sweet. Very talented, too. She does some I put them there myself. I'm just stupid. She has a very one-of-a-kind aesthetic. She's a retro toon VTuber. Yeah! Most of us are little anime ladies. Pumpkin is a beautiful... Sorry, I'm playing this for like the first time since the update, so any little thing will grab my attention. She's a beautiful toon gal. I really recommend at least like going and checking out her look, because it's very cool. And also, really, she is very talented. She sings a lot and does a lot of wonderful stuff. How's the update? Oh. Good. Unironically good. That was the one part where it wasn't amazing. When all of my bones were breaking and, my skull was cracking. Yep. But thank you so much for the raid, Pumpkin. I hope your stream was good. What'd you guys get up to? Say, her kitty Pumpkin is now here. Oh yeah, also, I have a cat named Pumpkin Pie, and every time Pumpkin raids me, my cat named Pumpkin Pie just starts staring at me and going like, what are you doing? Why are you saying my name over and over again? Why are you not paying attention to me? Do you love me? What's wrong? What are you doing? I think she's just eating right now. She doesn't care about what I'm doing. I've played this game before, so I'm being a bit more adventurous. Old nostalgic cartoons from all over the world. That's so cool! Holy flip! Oh my gosh, that's neat. Whoa. Was it any, like, was it like a specific era, or was it, like, more recent, too? I recently, I don't know if you guys would know of this, but, like, I don't know if it was that long ago, but it was this old cartoon about these, they were, like, dudes, but they had, like, dog heads. And for some reason, my brain has just gotten the sound of, like, one of them from the intro going, I'm perfect, like, over and over and over again, replaying in my brain. Was it SWAT? Okay, yeah. Road Rovers! It might have been Road Rovers. It might have been Road Rovers. Wow. I've never been to this area, so... The Doberman. Yes! 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 There you go. It's because you're perfect. That's so nice. Don't be a weird boy. Whoa! Cigarettes. Whoa! These are probably disgusting. Huh? Pour gasoline in an empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Craft. Enough damage. Collapsed into pieces. More this night. They keep... Oh. You saw the Blue's Clues intro and it made you sad because Mio Steve. Aww. He'll always be with you, though. He's part of you. Whenever you talk to someone and try to help them and understand them, he's there. He helped you. From the ground like undead, it was chasing me all the way to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones, glowing eyes, making weird, ungodly sounds. Hammer, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press, kicked its leg. And they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence, I do not care if they shoot me from the towers. The forest is dense enough. Oh, great. Cool. Oh. A tinfoil hat? Well, now I'm gonna start collecting paper like a crazy person. Oh god. This feels like a Gmod horror map. It kind of feels like one, yeah. It's called Voices of the Void. It's, weird. I wasn't expecting this when I came out in the middle of the night, and now I'm too afraid to go home. I think you might like this game, though. I'm not sure if you're into survival horror at all, Pumpkin, but... It's, I don't know. It's very, very, very intense once it decides to get intense. Also, thank you, Lemu I'm just gonna say the first part of your name. Thank you for being here for 8 months. That is quite the name you have there. And thank you, Ringus, for gifting a sub to Gooseboost. And Gooseboost, thank you as well. I hope that you're doing well. Gooseboost and I were just having a little interview when I was pretending to be Art Bell. And Gooseboost took it a step further, just like most Art Bell callers would. I don't know what this is, but I'll take it. Now I'm terrified and I don't want to walk home. We're okay, we're okay. Alright. The Transformer rooms look so good now. They sure do. They sure do. I have a lot of paper. I think I'm gonna take these pieces of paper back to, like, my house. Thank you so much, My Life, for Pyre? Pyre, that's nice. I've been dying to play Paincore too, such an interesting horror that was sent to me recently. Oh, that's neat! I should check it out, Paincore. I'm gonna write it down. Right now, let me see. They have some really good horror games coming out. I feel like there's not enough time to play them all. Paincore. Ooh, I think it's like $5 on Steam. I love those. I love that, like, instead of, like... Because for a long time, it felt kind of inaccessible with games where it was just like, okay, you want to be part of the hype? That'll be $45. That'll be $70. That'll be $100. And now it's a little bit more like, would you like to play Stardew Valley? That will be $10. Go have fun. That's rad. I don't know if you've experienced these before. There's a horror game I want to play called Kanito Pet. It has... Oh yeah, Kanito Pet's supposed to be really good. Oh, Papaya, that's really good. Not in this economy, thank you. Small indie weird horror games, please. Yes. Absolutely. I've been very happy about that. I'll admit, like, okay, I think the most rage-inducing thing that I've ever experienced as a person was when I was really excited for Mass Effect. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be amazing. Mass Effect 3 is gonna be so cool. And then they had day one... Ooh. I almost went jumping off a cliff there. They had day one DLC. That was like $10 for a character that you kind of needed to get. That made me so angry. Oh, maybe I can go this way. I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm okay. Ow, 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 ow. It's okay, it's okay. Last game we bought was Age of Mythology Retold yesterday, 43 bucks. That's not too bad. The pelvis crack, ow! You have to limp all the way back home. This game is like the most realistic in terms of just falling. You feel like an audible crunch and just like, I don't know. Feels good. 10 out of 10 landing, thank you. It's better than it could have been. I'm gonna move these guys because I keep scaring myself with them. I'm gonna move them all to the same place right now. Sorry, buddies. You can have your little meeting over here. Oh, the banana slip sounds in this are amazing. We're gonna go to the last Transformer place. Probably won't be as bad as that one we just went to, though. I guess maybe there are zombies in this update or something similar? I hope not. I cannot wait to get back into this game. It's really good. Even with the All Mars update. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, where are you? I'm at least gonna put you further down here. Oh, sorry. That's demeaning. Come here, get up. 7 new threats. Oh gosh. I like that they're specifically threats. Like, it can't just be like, fun new event, maybe they'll get along with you. Threats. Specifically threats. Okay. Any crash you can walk away from is a good one. Oh yeah, I have died a few times from fall damage in this. It's... You get that crunch and you just fall for like a really long time. It's very painful. Say threats about 5 times? Oh, it says threats about 5 times. I thought you were saying say that. Do it, Grimmi. Good girl. Go ahead, speak. I'm not gonna do that. You don't control me. You don't control me. I do what I want. I do what I want. Perform for chat. I don't know, I used to be the type where it's like, do this, and I'd be like, okay. Now it's like, why? What do you want from me? What do you need that for? What are you planning? What are you doing? I don't know. Okay, that's not fair, though. You will give me an egg. 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 That's not fair. That's not fair. 0, that would be 6. That would be 9. That would be 6. That would be 8. That would be 6. That would be 1. That would be 2. And that would be 5. Okay, perfect. All of our servers are looking good. That would be 7. That would be, let's see, I think 8. That would be 3. That would be 0. That would be 7. Yes, wait. Oh shoot, I think it would be 1. Okay, wait, never mind. 2, 4, and then 4. Okay, never mind, we're good. And then we're going to our last TR check. This is gonna be the last one. Hopefully it has nothing terrifying in it. Okay, SV target TR3. There we go. Yo. The console looks so good now. It does, doesn't it? Everything looks amazing. Ignore that giant heap of trash I have in my workspace. Everything looks amazing. Don't judge me or look at any of the things that make me look bad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I just have my one piece of paper left that I need. Yes, that's the one I need. I'll also leave my little guy here. I'm gonna have him set up at my desk this time. Before he was always hanging out elsewhere, but today he's with me. Today he's with me. We also got our 3 out of 3 Mars, so let's check it out. Please be a special Mars. The Asmund Gold style base. That poor man. That poor man. I'm gonna send a blessing to his house. He's gonna get very clean. Everything will feel good for him. He'll have all the dental care he's ever needed. Like a terrifying, I don't know, a terrifying weird dentist will just be like, I couldn't stand the sight of what I saw. I had to do this. And like break in there. I'm manifesting that for him. Organic trash? That means I can eat it, right? Yum. Champion of Nurgle. Oh, I know that thing. That thing's like full of trash and disgusting, right? I feel like the lights are less bright in this now. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. This is not looking so hot. I have no idea how to get rid of these also. Or at least even move them a little bit so it's a little bit less over-encompassing. I can move it a little. It's a little bit better, I guess. And I can have, I don't like that the cucumber shrinks if you eat it. That's really weird. I don't know about that one. Okay. That's a little bit strange. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, there's a lot of roaches. You're so riddled with disease and rot that your nerve endings don't feel. That's Nurgle's blessing. Blessing is what we're calling it. Oh. I don't know about that. You know what? I'm happy for anyone that... I don't know. I remember when I was younger, like I was like a raw vegan. And then apparently there was like another raw diet where I would not recommend this one. I've tried to be like, okay, the raw vegan diet, you can eat it if like you really want to and like you'll be extremely healthy compared to most people. But there's another one where they believe that like all of the stuff that you could eat and like have and like all that junk is fine even if it's bacteria. So they put things like little bits of raw meat into... It's not good. It's not good, by the way. Don't do this. They put things like little bits of raw meat into, like, jars. And then let them, like, yep, putrefy. And then they'd be like, well, it's fermented and we believe God wouldn't put anything on this earth that would hurt us. Tapeworms? Oh, yeah. I don't know. No, don't do that. No. I can't go back to sleep, so I'm watching Grimmi. I'm sorry, I hope you can sleep soon. There are raw carnivores on TikTok. Yes. Yes. I am not... I don't know. I truly believe that it's better to, like, not judge and let people do their thing, but in this one case, I don't know. In this one case, I don't know. I don't feel like that's the best idea, honestly. It's just a little bit much, I'm gonna be real with you. I'll be real with you, it's gross. Okay, we're going to 3. Botulism, yay. See, that's the thing. I think botulism, you need to have, like, some sort of, like, dirt or something, like, with your food. I'm not 100% sure. I also didn't really thank the person that donated, like, subs a second ago too much. I'm so sorry, my life for Pyre. That was very nice of you. And Algyon, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I'm sure nothing out there is watching. I'm not afraid of the dark in this game anymore. I'm okay. And thank you again. That was very nice of you, my life for Pyre. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself, though. Being alive is terrifying. Botulism is a fungal toxin? Oh, I thought it was like a... I don't know. Apparently they were fine, but I just assumed that at some point they were all going to drop dead and die. Like, I don't know. I think veganism you can make work. It can be healthy. I think raw veganism you can even do, but like it's probably very expensive since you're trying to avoid like... I don't know, you can't eat rice. Huh? You can't eat rice and beans. Those are like the cheapest, like nicest things you can eat. Lots of protein and amino acids in every bite. But not on raw vegan. But if you try to do like the weird like raw meat, like put it in a jar and like ferment it and then like eat it afterwards, I don't know. I don't approve of that and I think you're probably going to die in a very gross, weird, pathetic way. I don't think it's a good idea and I'm sorry. There's a new update. Indeed there is, Gmart. There is indeed a new update for Voices of the Void. Oh, careful. 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 Hazmat, yo! Were you playing the new update too? Uh-oh. Careful. 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 I'm gonna go careening off the edge of this cliff if I'm not careful. Sorry that we're gonna be safer. We're gonna be smarter. You were? That's wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. Guys, please go check out Hazmat. They play a bunch of very scary, weird little horror games. I'm sure that you would really enjoy it, and they are a big fan of Voices of the Void. Okay. Wait, this isn't even a place. I have to go further. I can tell they actually are, like, marking this on the map, so, like, when you go careening off of it, you're not just gonna be like, oh my god, that was so unfair. Like, why did I die there? Why did I die? Because you jumped off that mountain specifically. Did you ever microwave the deer skull and summon the friend? I'm not going to do that. I think, I don't know. I think microwaving anything like that is... Ah! Oh. Ow. Good night. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, Steam. Hazmat is a very beautiful anime shonen VTuber. Please go check out his model if you're into that. Although I think it's a little bit... I think it's after a certain point, just a little bit, like, I don't know. I don't usually say this about most VTubers, but I think Hazmat overdoes it. It's a little gross. Hazmat overdoes it. It's way too pretty. It's like one of those things where it's like, we get it. You wanna, like, attract people with your terrifying anime body. Okay. Weird. I'm just saying, go and check him out. Be shonen model. It's unsettling. I don't know. That's the 3rd time you tripped down a hill I've seen. It could be worse. This is me trying to avoid it. Also, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a really good time. I'm Grimmi. I play this. I hit things with a hammer. I made the cat a redeemed treat tonight. Oh, congratulations! Yo, they turned into a cat boy. Couldn't your model be unsettling? Yes. I think my model's okay. I like it a lot, though. I like everyone's model. I think it suits them, usually. Like, I've never, like, seen someone's model and gone like, ew, oh god, oh gross. Like, it suits your personality. It's a nice way to express, oh my god, yourself. Oh yeah. Collect? Oh! Okay. Okay. This is is a little different than the other place. This is all like really scary old gross medical equipment. Please stop that. I shouldn't have tried to move that. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I think at this point I'm just gonna destroy this thing. I didn't mean to make it worse. How did I know? How would I have known? Huh? What is this? Is this a cat basket? I'm taking this and I'm out of here. I can't see anything, but I'm out of here. Okay, let's see what places I need to go today. I'm taking this. Put Maxwell in it. That's such a good idea. Organic trash. Can we eat this? What? Why can't I eat this? That's silly. Fine. Fine. Echo Delta Foxtrot. I'll just go to the nearest satellite and see where I am. It's gonna be a little bit hard to get out of here, though. Can't eat garbage, unrealistic. It's not that old. I don't know why it's a pristine apple core I can't consume. I don't know. Seems a little weird to me. It's okay, though. It's okay, it's okay. But I hope you found a lot of really nice stuff with Voices of the Void Hazmat. And Min, and everyone. I hope if you've been enjoying this game that you've really gotten into like all the little nitty-gritty secrets and found some cool stuff. Huh? Just Transformer. Seems like so far this is completely normal and everything's fine. Oh, thank you, Squando Wando, for being here for 6 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Wait, Maxwell froze in your pockets? Wait, what happened? That's horrible. What's going on? You needed the bed. You needed the bed for him. You needed it. Oh. November. Okay, this is not one of the ones we were supposed to go to, but it'll still be a good... It'll be a good start. Hopefully we'll pass by the... We're gonna have to put this down often. Okay, wait, what do I need here? Echo, Delta, or Foxtrot, okay. SV, target. Let's try Foxtrot. Okay, hopefully that one's closer. I don't know which direction we're going in, and it's gonna take me a while. I can't see anything going on. Also, thank you, Neapolitan. How are you? I'm sorry I'm late, but excited for Voices of the... In the head? No! In the void! In the void! Wait, and then he started to... You gotta clean him? This is so interesting, huh? I don't know anything about this update. I don't know anything going on. I just know that... Oh, there's the little cave system, too. Ah. Can't see anything. I just know that I have a cat bed. I'm feeling very good about that. I'll probably go back to that transformer at some point and try to clean it up, but God, it seems like it's gonna be impossible. I'll try, though. God willing, I'll try. And I'm probably gonna start trying to crypto farm so I don't have to do as much per day. I'm gonna get real into the crypto game. Will I fall here? Please don't. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. This is quite the, Will I die if I fall? I don't think I will, but I don't know if I should test it. Oh. It'll be okay. I'll just go sideways. Sideways. That's not too bad. There we go. We're gaming. We're gaming. There we go. Is it this one? Nope, still far off. Also, thank you so much, Operation 14, for being here. How are you? Oh, Evil Village. Oh, Resident Evil Village! I don't know how I just saw Village first. Evil Village. I hope you're doing well, though. Ow! 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 Where's... Yep. That's why you don't take your eyes off the road. That's why you watch patiently. Alright, Maxwell, when we find you, you're gonna be set. I don't even know where I'm gonna put you. Are you gonna sit in the front room with me, or are you gonna sit in my bedroom? It's up to you. We'll let you choose. We'll let you pick and choose. Alright, here we go. This is hard. Yeah, there we go. Another clumsy anime fall? I don't know if it's an anime fall if all of your ribs and bones are breaking and you can feel every crunch. There we go, Maxwell, for you. Eventually. Eventually. And here are all my used batteries. We're gonna become a weird obsessive person that looks at all of them and goes, wow, I've used so much. Also, thank you, Small Cat, for the 100 bits. What is the convention rate of Grimmi bucks? Oh, conversion rate to dollar reduce, and how will it affect my crypto stocks and Skilter coin? No. If you ever see like a Grimmi coin, for real, know that that is not me. Know that I am secretly like, I don't know. I don't like crypto as a concept. I'll take it all down one day. They'll take it all down from the inside. I'm not super in, but if you're like a super crypto type, why? No, I'm good for you. Good for you. Just don't listen to all of those guys on YouTube that are like, hey, we know that you've been waiting for a long time and here's the way that you're gonna make $75 billion. You deserve $75 billion, and with these NFT crypto coins, I am gonna get you that $75 billion that you deserve. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know. I can't force you to invest in crypto, but I would appreciate it if you, you really looked into it first. Really, really, really. You're ready, do you deserve 70? No! I don't know, you do, but that's not a good idea. I don't think I even got to Foxtrot. I think I just came back after getting bodied. Here we go. We have to get 3 level 3 ones to send out too, so we're gonna have to really mosey. I kind of spent a lot of money on stuff I probably shouldn't have overall. Probably should get more garbage bag rolls. A lot of them. There's never too many. Huh? Ah. And then, alright, I gotta climb the tower again. I'll leave it open for now. Nothing bad can happen in the middle of the day. At this time of day, I'll be back before you know it. Also, thank you, Dave Venna, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Small Cat, as well. Don't buy crypto. Are you saying that my NFT of the photo of the hole in my house drywall won't get me out of poverty? I'm sorry. Don't invest unless you know what you're doing. It's just a little rough because the majority of the time it's a YouTuber going like, oh my god, you are going to make $85,000 today. Today. I am so excited to present you with this crypto opportunity, and I wish that I had this opportunity. I am being so kind in giving it to you instead. I'm sorry that you lost all of your money. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm sorry. That was your fault for listening to me. You can never know with these things. Like, that's how it goes a few times. Just saying. It is an opportunity for them. Well, the thing is, like, the way it works for, like, YouTubers that are, like, advertising those things, sometimes, not always, I'm not gonna, like, go every single one and start a war with them. I don't want that. Also, thank you, Canes Lupus. Thank you so much for being here for 28 months. Don't invest with all money you can't afford to lose. Yeah, that's true, too. But with those ones, what happens is, the way they have that crypto get better and, like, make more money is they go, okay, we need a bunch of people to invest into it. And then they hire YouTubers to go, yes, invest into this. And then they invest into it, and then they go, awesome. And then they pull all their money out after it's, like, inflated. And then everyone else is left holding the bag with, like, nothing to show for it, because, I don't know, you can do that with crypto. There's no regulation with it, so be careful. Be careful! Invest now, it's going to the moon. The next day, an apology video. I really messed up on this one, guys, but if you want to invest in a new one, I have 17 others. And they will all get you $75,000. And everyone will think you're super hot and cool. This is your opportunity.
The opportunity of a lifetime.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of those. Just be careful. Be free. What is that thing going around over there? Be careful, be free. Place, 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 place. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Oh. I forgot about this one. That kind of hurt my brain. I guess we can process this one further and see what happens. I love Mars! I love Mars too! This wasn't Mars though, this was one I found outside. We're gonna get a lot more Mars though before the day's over. Oh, I also need to go and use the toilet or I'm gonna pass out. Weird thing to say, but accurate. I'm gonna be more careful with this one and keep it over here. Also, thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. I will have you know, Grimcoin, no station intended, is not a pump and dump and very legitimate investment. That's good. Don't do that though. This game be like that. Oh yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be Mars again. This one's not gonna be Mars. Watch. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. This one's gonna be something interesting. Wait, how are you even gonna get story signals? Like, I know that you need some to progress. Whoa, look at that. That's a double. A double-y-do. It's a bug. This game is called Voices of the Void if you'd like to check it out, 8-Bit Whale. It's very good. There's a lot of Mars right now. This feels somewhat more realistic that they just be like, you're studying Mars, I don't know. Don't work too hard. Too big, too full. No. Just Mars. Just go for it. Come on. I want to process this one more time before I head out for Foxtrot, but... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, maybe it is gonna be Mars again if it's, like, this close to the signal already. Yeah, it might be Mars. I'm gonna be real with you. It might be Mars. Let's see if this helps. Alright, let's go. There we go, there we go. 85, a nice clean 98.5, a nice clean... Can we get 100? Yes! Yeah. Not Mars, not Mars, not Mars, not Mars. Watch, this will be something else. That's gonna be something else, that's gonna be something else. Are you playing the playtest one or 7.0? I'm playing 8.0. Or 0.8, 0.8. I like the playtest ones. I want to see what happens even if it means that I'm gonna have to look at Mars a few hundred times. I don't mind that. That's what happens in life. That's what happens. So, it's okay. I don't know why it's occurring, but, I don't know. Apparently, like, not everyone is just getting Mars signals, so that's super interesting that it's happening to so many people. If you've played this game and not gotten just Mars signals, please let me know. Please, tell me. I would like to know. I assume that the devs just like, ah, Christ, and just immediately sitting down after like, I can have a nice little weekend after releasing, flip, and then just going immediately back to it. Trying to figure out why Mars is doing this to him. It was just Mars for you too? Uh-oh. Maybe people who continued their older game. I didn't continue mine, though. This is a brand new save for me. Maybe it's like a seed issue, like Hash Bucket ends up, degenerate? Oh, I don't think they're a degenerate, that's rude. Or mean, or related to some sort of math thing I don't comprehend. Degenerate, is that what they call it? Huh. Kerfus, will you give me Mars? I should order a Kerfus. They're making a Kerfus figure called the Bellabot if you look it up. It's a little model kit. You can make it. It's so cute. If you're unfamiliar with model kits, you remember how like in television shows they'd have like the dads wearing sweaters like building like ships in a bottle? What we do like in our society now is that we get little plastic model kits and the factories convinced us that it was in our best interest to make them ourselves. So they don't have to pay for production, which was honestly pretty smart of them. There you go. Kerfus is a real convenience store robot outside of the US. Oh, they're in the US too. I know of a few people that have seen them. Very, very cool stuff. Kerfus is real. Alright, one more. Huh? There we go, okay. I'm gonna go get those codes. Oh, I'm gonna go pee first. I've seen them at revolving sushi places. That's so cool. I haven't seen one, but I'm very happy for you. If you like order like a little miso soup or a ramen or something that won't go through the conveyor, like apparently you can get a nice little Kerfus to deliver it sometimes. I looked at how much they were and how expensive they were. They're about $15,000, so I'm not personally probably gonna get a Kerfus. But if you guys want a real Kerfus to live in your house and go meow all the time, $15,000 and it's yours. Me after I start building Gunplas, I get you now ship bottle and then you were a kindred spirit. Yeah. Heck yeah. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Davina. I've seen one of them at a brunch place. That's so cool. They're so cute. I'm so happy for them. Wait, really? That's so expensive? I think it's because you can... They're very cute, but they essentially make it so you can replace waiters and waitresses and never have to pay them again. So I think that's their... It's very messed up, but I think that's their selling point. So that's why they're so expensive, because they're just like, well, that would be someone's wage for like a year, or I can just have this robot forever. And they'll do all of their jobs forever. It's, But they're just so cute, I can't stay angry at them, I don't know. Yeah, still less than half a year's salary, exactly. They probably still ask you to tip the robot. You have to pet the robot, apparently. Or they get sad. You have to, like, take stuff from the robot or pet them or they'll get really sad, but that's easy to do. They're a robot. This one's Foxtrot, right? Yeah, this one's Foxtrot. Alright, Foxtrot. This is 0587 4E. 0587 4E 6745. 0587 4E. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. And away we go. Man, the robots can do emotional blackmail better than people. No! They're just little cats. I just love them. I don't know, I've thought about this. It is a little bit messed up that it's just like, we don't need waitresses anymore. Sorry, a cat replaced you. But also, it's a cat. That's the only way. They knew what they were doing. They knew how to get people on board. Usually it'd be like, oh my god, this is scary. This is so scary. This is new technology. Now it's like, oh, baby. They do need maintenance, though, yeah. Although I guess, like, it pays for itself in terms of, like, how much maintenance would it need? Probably not as much as a person would need in terms of just, like, time off or, like, I don't know, they would never need, like, it's messed up, but they would never need any of, like, the things that, like, people needed. Just like, oh, you're having a baby? Well, Kerfus wasn't having a baby. Sorry. In fact, Kerfus doesn't need to have children. We can adopt another Kerfus and Kerfus will be happy. Kerfus will be happy if we don't do anything. Kerfus is a robot. Kerfus just makes funny sounds. Kitty robot still gets 3 weeks of vacation. See, I'd want them to have a little vacation. The robot cats are also real slow, but they're so cute. I can get my own Kerfus and give them a knife. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I kind of want to, like... I don't know, like... You're right, we should all become Kerfus. No. I don't know about that. This one's Delta. Delta. 038 4BB 6 FBE. 0384 BB6 FBE. Okay. SV target. Echo. I think our last one is Echo. Yeah, Echo. Okay. And then we need to get back and get some rest in because I'm about to pass out, so I hope it's not too far. Probably should have bought that, I should have brought that, like, weird chocolate that makes you stay awake with me. But I have a feeling we're gonna be able to make it in time. Detroit become Kerfus? No! The jig's up. No! I'm gonna start a robot gang. That would be cool. Oh. Another floating rock. Just putting that out there. Another floating rock if anyone would like to report this to the developers. There you go. Okay, they put what's that? That sounds cool, though. Oh, it's right here. That's perfect. Woo! I gotta find a way to get in time, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. If it were, like, on the very outskirts of the map, that would be very hard. Replace all the androids from Detroit become human with Kerfus. I think people would love that. It's hard not to love Kerfus. Okay. Okay, and this one is 04434D9109. There we go. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, let's go. And it's right there, too. We're gonna make it. I'm not gonna get killed by the hat demon or whatever. I remember when the game super glitched out and, like, had some weird thing go on with, like, the hat demon being unable to, like, put me to sleep. It was so cool. That was a really interesting time. Okay, we're almost through it. I can then go to the toilet immediately and stay awake enough for me to, get this out to the robots and stuff. It's weird that going to the toilet wakes you up, but I guess it's supposed to be, like, if you do that in the middle of the night, you're more awake, maybe? I think that's what they were going for. Toilet, 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 toilet. Go, 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 go. Toilet, 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 toilet. Go, 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 go. Toilet. Don't fall on that. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then we'll have a bit of chocolate too. Just a bit of it, just a bitey of it. Huh? Why are there bugs and everything over here? It's pretty clean, right? Isn't it? Is it freezer bugs? I don't think it would be freezer bugs. I guess it just feels dirty in here for them. Or maybe it's my banana peel, but I'm not moving that. That's important to me. Okay, back we go. Grimmi in her suspiciously human-sized cage. It's not a cage! It's not a cage. Calm down. Okay, and this one should be done processing too. Maybe it's not Mars this time, for some reason. Let's take a listen. You saw a Caterpie on the refrigerator? It has some cute, like, little stickers. I think this one's pretty normal. I kind of want to wait until they update it again now for, like, the, for this one glitch to be... Ow. 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 For this one glitch to be fixed and stuff, but I don't want to stop playing. Why can't they do both? Why can't they make both real? Okay. Alright, alright. Paper sheet. Place. Grab. And now we'll get $1 million dues from it. And then we can feel good about ourselves. 1111. Enter. And then we just throw them out here. There's nothing to scare myself with. Enter. Grimmi's slacking on cleaning, shaking my head. I'm cleaning, I'm cleaning. Look at this. I just ordered all these garbage bags. I'm doing great. I'm feeling great. Why are garbage bags so big now, though? Why are they not something that you can just pick up immediately and use now? This used to be a country. We used to be a country. Okay, grab. Used to be able to pick up a bunch of these. They changed the weights on these. I know they did. I know they did. Alright, come on. It's still okay. There we go. Big money, big money. Let's go, let's go. Oh, do I not have a box to, like, put stuff in? Oh, I'm holding all these rocks. That's why I can't pick anything up. Oh, that's normal. It's okay. I wonder if this tinfoil hat'll help me, though. I honestly want to know. Alright, I can only hold that many. That's fine. I'm also gonna do this. I'm just gonna put these all in bags, and then I'm gonna come pick them up tomorrow. Since it's getting late out. And since my body wants to go to sleep. Not in real life, don't worry. In the video game. In real life, I'm ready to do this for the next 17 hours. You have no idea how long I've waited. You also have 6 MREs on you. That's true, too. I like my MREs, though. I know that maybe they're not the best to, like, just hold on to. But I like my MREs. Once I get this big old pile out, too, that'll help. If you get one really deep in there, too, it also causes, like, all of the physics in the game to just go crazy. Yeah, see? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's kind of fun. Oh, am I out already? One more. Show the physics of what for. Yeah! Yeah! Let's see if we can launch one. Can we sell the garbage? Oh yeah, garbage is like one of the most expensive things in the game if you like do a bunch of it at once. Whoa! Yeah! Let's go! A home run! Home run, home run. Home run, home run! Let's get another one, come on. Oh. I think we're out. Dang, that didn't even, like, make a dent in it. Jeez, that's intense. We'll buy some more, though, and then we'll also start selling rocks. We got this. Oh, I have $382 dues. Yo! Nice! Even if all we can do is look at Mars, like, that's still not a bad amount. Huh. Oh, you're having, like, a lot of intense thoughts? Yeah, honestly, writing down what you feel and stuff like that helps. Talking to a buddy or, like, even just talking to, like, you go on Omegle and be like, hello. I think that's what it's called. I am having a panic attack. Help me. Help me, child. Maybe don't do that. Might get arrested. Why do we have so much garbage? What did she do? Well, this is just how it looked when we got here. We have quite a bit garbage because we have to clean up this place. Look. Just like this thing right here. This doesn't look amazing, but you gotta start somewhere. I wonder what the soap does. I know you can eat it. I also have a tinfoil hat on now, so I think that's gonna help me quite a bit. Looks like there could also be zombies in this game, so I'm gonna start amassing everything I need to defeat them and take care of whatever threat that might appear. And I'm also gonna get something so I can hide in the vents, like a little creature, because that's also very important in this type of game. The previous resident was a hoarder, maybe? Oh, maybe. What happened to you, buddy? There you go. You did a good job, Kel. This piece of data is very clear. Okay, cool. Perfect, 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 perfect. I'm also gonna get myself a little... Ooh. Huh? Oh, I ran out of battery. Fire protection. Huh. Garbage bag, axle nail... Accumulator battery, bike helmet. Oh, wow, we can start jumping around and, like, just getting murdered. We can jump off cliffs! We can jump off cliffs with this, I think. That's so cool! Huh. Oh, Omegle is dead? Oh, no. Oh, there's so many decorations now. Oh my god. Lots of flowers, too. I remember, like, by the time we were, like, almost done with this, we were getting a lot of flowers and stuff. We had reached that end. We could get a mini fridge. Whoa. Crate and barrel. Coffee machine. Coffee machine would be worth it. Portable hot plate would be fun. We'd need something to, like, plug it into, though. Password changer, pencil, measuring tape, swatter. We can swat down the flies, that's awesome. We should get another item box for sure. Syrup. Camera, battery, drive. I feel like there's something we're missing. There's something we need. What is it, though? We could get a pet rock. Cool. Nice. I drink the syrup. I don't know if I want to drink the syrup. Catboy aliens. I think they're supposed to be cat... I think they're just supposed to be cat people, but everyone said cat girls. Cool, funky, sweet man. Yo! Cool, spooky Cthulhu man. Real, no fake. Banana moth. Whoa! Okay, let's see. Remote drone. I loved that thing. It did nothing. It was not very helpful, but I loved it. Pineapple pizza? I don't know about the syrup. Baseball hoop. A drive rack would probably be helpful for organization. Alien figure. Generic looking gray alien. I know this is what they look like. Yo. Bedside table. Chicken nugget. Curtains. Traffic cone. Lighter. Pots. Flower. Item box. Industrial printer. That seems cool. I don't know why you'd want to order another mannequin. But you know, whatever. Measuring tape, garbage bag, mop bucket, coffee table, workbench, cheese, wall shelf. Battery charger's probably worth it, but I should probably start upgrading my other stuff too. Which would probably be my download speed. Radar history. I don't think I can get the hook anymore. That's what I was looking for. Where's the hook? Wall fixer, frame, swatter. I don't think we can get the hook. I can't get the hook. Mannequins are finned. I don't know about that, but where's my hook? I can't get the hook. The hook's gone. This looks like... What? This looks like Min. This looks exactly like Min. Wait a second. It is? Whoa! Yo! Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. 1 second. There we go. Okay. That's so cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna put you in my bed. You're gonna make me feel safe at night. Sorry, not in a weird way. Guys, Min is in the game. Min is in the game. I've looked past it a few times, just going like, what is that? That's... I will bite anything that tries to get you when you sleep, thank you. Did I order it? I don't know if I did. I think I ordered a pizza and... I might have done that correctly. It's storming. Use... Yeah! And a pizza. Now I can have a fun little pizza party. Ooh, this looks like the best type of weather too at night. Oh my god, that's amazing. That would just be the nicest, like, most relaxing feeling in the world. Okay. Let's get over here. Min is in the game. I didn't even notice. I was just like, that little guy looks very familiar. Very interesting colors. Interesting colors. Yo, I'm not microwaving her. No, she's my friend. We are not microwaving her. We're gonna put her on the pizza bed. Use. Ooh. 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 And then we're gonna get some nice rest. Here we go. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, look at that. She's gonna hang out with us. Look at that. She will keep us safe. Oh, I feel very happy now. There we go. And now we sleep, and now we rest. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Dragoni. Ow. And, oh, hello, Koiko. She protects. She looks very cute, too. And now we sleep, and hopefully we sleep through the night. I love that the moon just goes in a different direction, and we're all just cool with that, I guess. We all just accept that it's like 800 yards closer. Or not 800 yards. A lot more than that. It's one for one based off my model. I'm just like, it's so beautiful. That's so sweet of them, man. Congratulations. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm very happy for you, and I'm very happy that she can sleep in my little bed at night. I feel much more safe, much more protected. Sure is a long night. Why don't I ever wake up, like, when it's morning? Wait, what? 1:30? Went to bed at, like, 10. 11, 12, what? Wait, what? Event? No, I'm at max sleep. That's just how it is some days, I guess. That's fine. You went to bed at 8:20. Oh, that would explain it more then. Yeah, never mind. That is fair. Oh, now I really want I want other signals. What do you think I can do? Hit escape if you can't. There's a threat nearby. Yeah, I'm fine, I think. What do I do? What do I do? Because I don't want to just have I don't want to have things just keep progressing and keep progressing. Like, I feel like that's gonna suck if I, like, miss out on a lot of cool, like, signals because of that. Like, Do I want to, like, maybe save it for later, possibly? Like, I don't know. We could clean up all the trash. Yeah, but it still progressed. I guess I could reset the day, also. I could reset the day. That's true, too. Like, if we end up getting to, like, day 20, like, we could just put it back to, like, 3, and then get all of, like, the signals from back then and, like, be fine. I think that might be our best bet. That's probably what I'll do. I'll keep playing, and then when we play again, I'm just gonna, like, push us back, like, a lot. So we'll have everything cleaned up, but we'll also have Min and all of our other wonderful stuff. Thank God for the reset feature. Yeah. That way we don't have to be like, we're on day 20 and Mars is still lovely. We just love Mars. We just love Mars. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We just can't get enough of this lovely, lovely red planet, can we? We just see it and we want more. We want more and more of Mars. Give us Mars! Give us Mars! You know. We're okay. I'm okay. It's interesting that the signals can be so finicky and different, like, even with the same one, though. Like, this one has... There's been ones where it's way easier to capture and some where it's like, you have 1 second. It's going to be one filter offset. You have 1 second. Oh, like this one. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I guess that's good. Oh, it's so far away. I want it to be at 100. 97's okay. There we go. Sponsored by Elon. Does he want to go to Mars real bad? I feel like it used to be more light in here, too, at night. Like, they made it way less light, but it's kind of nice for the atmosphere. Now you can't get that hook, though. I really want that hook. Wait, where are we at with this? Oh, it's only 1 out of 3. I'm gonna get the, No, 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 no! I'm gonna get, automatic signal processing. I know it's really expensive, but it's so worth it. It's so worth it. And also, I want to get the... I want to get the... ping size, ping speed. And I want to get a little bit of... I want to get server stability. Where's server stability? I want to get a little bit of that. Then if I have enough money for anything else, that's good, but... I want the hook really badly. That's something I need so I can get up there when I start to panic. Like, that's the biggest thing. Without the hook, I feel very scared. And I'll lose the hooks a lot, too, so I need to be way more careful with them, I guess. What we can also do is we can also start building a tower up to the ceiling. That's what I did last time, so I guess we'll do that now. As silly as it is, this is what I did last time before I got the hook. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Sometimes you work with what you have, and what you have is garbage. Don't give up. Okay, we need a little bit more stability here. And we're gonna lower this a little bit over here. Alright, there we go. And over here. That's inspiring! There you go. Never give up. Never give up. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a lot of, like, garbage over here to, like, stabilize everything. Yep, there we go. Garbage. It's garbage can, not garbage can't. It's true. There you go. I call dibs on the right side of the garbage. You can use whatever part of the garbage you want. I just need to get it up to the ceiling so I can get in there. This is what I did the first time before I knew you could get a hook because I was really weird. I don't know. I think this is the optimal way to do it. You can get up at any time. And a little bit over here. 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 Damn, girl, you live like this? Sometimes you have to. There's aliens afoot. They're gonna kill us. I'm sorry. I'm trying to save us. Is that so wrong? Don't you want to live? You don't want to die, do you? Let's see here. What? 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 My garbage, no! What the flip happened? Oh my god, no, no! Wait, that was a very important one. I hadn't processed that one. I think I saved it, though. Oh god. Hi, Hootie. Okay. Your criticism is understandable now. I forgot. I don't think I got the bomb in the vents last time. I think something like fell or something. Oh, man. That's not good. Something's making a noise like it got knocked into something and it can't stop moving now. I don't even know what it could be. Oh my god. Previous resident put a tripwire for aliens there? Yeah. Ah, my garbage tower. It was so beautiful. Okay. Did the same thing happen last time? I feel like it didn't. I feel like I was cool last time. I feel like I was smart last time. It's okay. This time we'll rebuild it better. We know what we need to do now, too. Look, it'll go easier. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I wonder if I know that the aliens watch me at this point and just think I'm stupid. It's fine. I do not live like this. I'm doing this for us. For all of us. So we can get up into the vents and not have to worry, because I can't find the hook anymore, and they won't let me just order it from the store, and I need it. I wonder if I can steal it from that mannequin outside. I don't want to steal his hook. That would be rude. That would be rude, and I know it. Okay, there we go. Look, look, look. We're gonna get back up, and it'll be fine. This is actually how Grimmi lives. I have a tinfoil hat on, too. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't think there's any mirrors in this game. But I found one and I immediately put it on and I thought, yes, it feels right. This feels right. There we go. Check to make sure you don't accidentally have search filter on in the store. Oh, do I? E? Thank you. Yep. Thank you. That's, it's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do appreciate it. That is not how I should have, yep. No, not you. Not you. You're not coming with me, buddy. You're not coming with me. You're staying here. Collect. I remember playing this the first time. For some reason, fire hydrant went off at the same time. Oh god, I remember that. I had that happen too. I think that's a glitch. Let's see. Let's see what we gotta get done today. Kilo is not good. We gotta get Kilo. Gotta get Kilo and Sierra. Kilo and Sierra. Okay. We got our work cut out for us, boys. Alright, let's see here. Kilo. And Sierra. Alright, and now we're gonna just... And now we're just gonna go over here and we're gonna... Whoa. There's a baddie out there? Looks like it's right across from the river. I wanna see this. Okay, 1 second. I bet I can see it from up here safely. Yeah, look at this! Is it a tree? No? It's a person or something. It said it was, at least. So it has to be something. Okay. Here. Watch. There are trees in this game that spawn and move. That sounds like crazy talk. That doesn't sound real. That sounds silly. Ow. That was the wrong... okay, I knocked myself over. That sounds like crazy talk. I don't know why I thought I could see anything up here at this time. They've been in the game for a while. That sounds like crazy talk. I don't know. I've never seen any funny trees. I don't know what I was thinking. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. They just move very slow? Really? I feel like they should put a radar on the map you can buy. That was it, wasn't it? What do you mean blind? I couldn't see anything! What are you talking about? Also, hi Furo, I did get my voice back. How are you? If you go on YouTube and search Voices of the Void Trees, I don't use YouTube for this game. What I see in this game is what I see in this game. I don't see it in this game, it's not real. Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Where is it? I don't know what I was thinking. I'm not gonna find anything. I'm gonna go to some of the satellites and start getting them since I'm outside and I've overcome my fear of the unknown and the dark. The dark. So I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Almost stuck the landing. It hurt, but it didn't kill me. It hurt, but I'm okay. I don't know if I actually lose HP in this game. Like, every time I tumble over, I either tumble and die or tumble and live. And I usually live. Okay. I don't know Lima. Let's start with Kilo. Huh? Oh, right, I'm silly. SV target Kilo. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing a little bit. Though I'm probably gonna start trying to buy those stupid expensive batteries. Characters and agile, huh? It's more just I don't know, it's very fair with like when you're gonna take a tumble, but I just ignore it and die. It's fun. Most dangerous thing to a Grimmi is a Grimmi. No! I'm very concerned though if I can't get the right what's it called? Wow, signals. Oh, it's this way. Huh? Oh, is this it? Is this Kilo already? I thought it was gonna be way off in the middle of nowhere. This game has health packs? It does, but I've never, like, been in a situation where I've hurt myself unless I've set myself on fire or something. I feel like it's a very me problem. Although the weird notes at, like, the Transformers are interesting. Okay, 5 plus 8, kids. 5 plus 8. That's gonna be 3, and then, we're gonna go to, 5. We're gonna go to 5 again. We're gonna go to 2. And then with this one's a real 3. That one's a 4, and then this one is very confusing. Wait. I think it's a 3? 5, and then, 4? Let's go! Okay, cool. My shadow kind of scared me. Okay, it's alright. And then we're gonna go to SV target. Alright, kids, we're gonna go at SV target, and then we're gonna get in here with a little, Sierra. Gonna get Sierra done there, okay. Sierra. Woo! Let's go! The Hat Man isn't here yet. Oh. I don't think the Hat Man will show up. I know how to take care of myself. I just don't let my sleep get too low. When you let your sleep get too low, just like in real life, you start to have a lot of mental breakdowns and panic attacks. Take it from me. If you ever start to feel scared and agitated and like terrified and like take NyQuil and go to sleep. Drink water, eat food, take NyQuil and go to sleep. Take a normal dose of NyQuil. Lethal insomnia is scary. Have people actually died from insomnia? That's terrifying. There's been times where I'll get so nervous I'll be like, I should stay awake for days. I could... And then if I do that, I feel like garbage. So then I just stop. I don't know. I think it's really rough. Okay. Alright. It's okay. Oh shoot, I'm back here? Whoops. I guess I'll take a different path in life. Yeah, there was a cliff. That's fair. There's a famous dude who stayed up like 30 days or something. Dude went psycho. Oh yeah, it'll induce psychosis if you don't sleep. I can take a different path. I can save you. God sent me back here. I time traveled in order to save that one tape. There we go. Maybe now it won't do Mars. Maybe it corrected itself since we left. I say, hoping with all of my entire body and soul. Come on. I could save you. I love when people travel back in time and do that stuff. I love when people travel back in time and do that stuff, though. See our essentials now that I don't have E typed in. Gas can. That's helpful. Oh, more food, too. Pizza. I was wondering where the tacos went. This is a tangerine. It's not an orange. It's a tangerine. Tomato. Veggies. Pineapple. Banana. Favorite. Miscellaneous. I might get some coffee. It's $1,000. I need it though. Thank you for the posture check, and thank you Kilo Maroon for being here for 4 months. Yo, we are so back. I love this game. And thank you Mr. Frick for telling me to do this out. Also, yes, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Also, hello Sky, how are you? I missed the Grimmi who would only eat foods with the letter E in it. Huh? Why would I need cigarettes? This is interesting. Luck bait, no bite bait, deco, curtains, clocks, wooden pallet, cacti. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many. Wall clock. Oh my god. And we have mint. We still have mint. Don't worry. We're okay. We're okay. I wonder if we can feed her little snacks or something. Wall light small. Plate small, open container. Salt lamp. I kinda want to get one of these. It's a cozy orange light. They are kind of relaxing, aren't they? That's like one of the last things I bought before we started this new save. Rugs, objects, wastebasket, alarm clock, plastic crate. Plastic crate might actually be kind of nice for taking around places. Like, you can actually put things in it and grab it and take it with you. You need cigarettes? I have some. 500 cigarettes? Thank you, Al Brother, for the raid. How was your stream? Are you doing well? I don't really want to just smoke a bunch of cigarettes. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't feel like that's a great idea. The pet rock is very enticing. The pet rock is very charming. Drive box. I think we're good on most fronts. I think I just need more... I'm not sure what it would be under. I don't know if it would be under storage, but I kind of want to get something that'll let me... Wait, can I put the drive rack on the wall? It looks like it kind of has like hinges and stuff. I kind of want something that I can put... I want more trash bags. That's what I want. I want a lot more trash bags. Wait, I can do this. Apparently not. Trash. Oh, wait. But I realized. Okay, wait. It's garbage bag. Garbage bag. Okay. Now we're good. And then I can also do box. I can do a box for item box. Okay, now we're solid. And now I can also get a pill box? No. No. I'm gonna get a drive rack too, even though... No. I don't need one yet. Okay. This looks disgusting, but I don't need a drive box yet. Yes, we're getting garbage bag rolls so we can get rid of all of this stuff. Now that I know I can... Oh, well, that's what I wanted. There we go. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. I wanted a hook. Did I get it? There we go. Now it's all good. Now it's fine. We can't make a template yet. We just have to wait until we're ready to go to sleep. That was a noise? I kept forgetting about it over and over. Now I need you all to pray that this won't be Mars. This game reminds you of when you used to live alone and kind of went crazy doing chores. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I feel like it'd be kind of fun to like just live completely alone in the middle of nowhere like this. Like, you could very easily get murdered, but like... It'd be kind of fun, right? Besides that. Besides the constant threat of getting murdered. It'd be kind of cool to wake up every day and just be able to like wander around like doing whatever you want. You could dress up. Or you could be completely naked. You could run around screaming. Or you could be silent all day. Stuff like that would be fun. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, it's very clean. Grimmi will be one of the first settlers on Mars? Oh no. I read about that actually. I think from what I read, like, if you decide you want to be one of the first settlers on Mars, you have to like you can't go like, never mind, oh my god, I don't want to do that anymore, I'm sorry. Because apparently, everyone that's gonna be on Mars is gonna be dosed with radiation as they come in. And they're not gonna be able to go like, never mind, I don't like it here, I'm just gonna leave and come back. Like, it's like a one-way trip. This might have been a science fiction story also. Or it might have been a real thing, I'm not 100%, but I think it was supposed to be a one-way trip. Complete isolation without social interactions literally used as punishment for criminals. Humans just aren't made for it. Oh yeah, not at all. If you have any opportunity to go and see friends, I would highly recommend it if you have not in quite a bit of time. Or even just go make friends. You never know. Make friends or just relax with buddies. I lived in a house isolated in the forest in rural Washington for a few months. There were housemates, so I wasn't alone, but it was so uncomfortable and unsettling, especially at night. Oh yeah, I'd assume I'd be murdered every day. That's just me, but I'd assumed I would get murdered every day. Also, thank you, Ace. I was spending time today with friends. It was great. That's lovely. My life is a one-way trip. I guess that's true. Go to Mars if you want to. I don't know. There could be worse things in life. Think about it like that. Sure, Mars might be unsettling and cold and weird, and you might not enjoy it as much as you think you will, but it could also be better than you assume. You know? That's how I look at it. That's how I always look at it. Yeah. New update is out right now. Wait, what? Is it a new update that gets rid of the... gets rid of Mars? Are you like the paperboy going like, extra, extra, read all about it. You can now see planets other than Mars. Yeah? You're wonderful. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so... Thank you. That was so cute. Everyone, please, give this lad a little, like, pinch on his cheek. Oh no, 8.0. Oh, I thought you meant 8.0.1, but no, 8.0 is wonderful. It's so nice. There's one glitch with this one, but thank you. 8.0 is, or 0.8 is so good so far. Very exciting. I was about to, like, go and, like, download it the second. Yeah, I thought you meant 0.8.1 as well, but even if you don't, it's very fun that you were like, get up, you won't believe this! There's a new update for Voices of the Void here! And then you, like, hold your phone up to, like, the page. People going to Mars wouldn't be living in solitude, right? It's going to be in a group, isn't it? I think so. Like a small group. Like, a lot of people have volunteered for it, and, like, they interviewed them, and they were just like, yeah, I have nothing better to do right now, so, like, you know. I think it would be okay. But I don't know. There was, I don't know if you guys read about this story with this one lady, but she went into, like, space, and then she apparently got, like, so crazy that she messed up the entire space station for everyone in a lot of ways. Because she wanted to leave, like, immediately, and they were like, you can't leave, it would cost a lot of money. And she was like, oh, but I can. And then it got crazy. You can leave your friends behind, and if they don't leave, they're no friends. That's true. You could just go to Mars and never see your friends or family again. Some people have nothing holding them back. There were studies done in the 70s. Radiation levels on Mars are required... Oh, habitats to have something like a meter of soil on their roofs. Oh, whoops. I don't know how I did that. A meter of soil, dang. We're starting our day very different on this timeline. A meter of soil's a lot, dang. Being the last one to survive on a one-way expedition. Yeah, there's also that. Like, what if everyone else gets sick? What if you're the only one to, like, live there and they're just like, oh, sorry, we don't really think it's, like, a good idea to send more people. Like, it's kind of expensive. Like, I don't know. They can also, like, really... Hi, Gabagoo. They can also, like, really end up doing some crazy stuff in terms of just, like, I don't know. Like, what if you don't get along with people there? What if they're all like, that guy's really weird? That's your life forever now. I guess that could be a lot of people's lives right now, though. Or you could end up with someone that's actually crazy and going to destroy the space station just because she's, like, not happy there. That happened with one situation, supposedly. Although I don't know everything about it, and I think there's a lot of, like... I don't know, but supposedly she really wanted to get off that space station, and when they said no, they were like, fine, I'll destroy the toilets. I'll kill us all. And they didn't really love that. It was some lady associated with it, but I have no idea what happened beyond it. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't get this in this one. Daily task, Golf Mike Delta. Alright, here we go. Report. Tear off. Okay, collect that. No! I did the same thing as last time. No. Here we go. Collect that. Alright. Did I get the right one? Okay, yeah. I think I'd be viable. Maybe. I'd be very careful. I'd be very, very, very careful. Because you'd be stuck there forever, ever, ever. Might be kind of fun, but also... I don't know. Isn't there a movie with the premise similar to this? In Passenger, the spaceship's going towards a new Earth. One dude's cryopod malfunctioned, he ends up alone with 90-something years left. Oh! That would suck. That would really suck. I guess it would also really suck because there'd probably need to be like a crew of people to like watch everyone. So like they'd probably have to have generations of like people just living there and existing, hoping that eventually the new people get to like the new world. It'd be scary. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the company that sent you the company that sent you to Mars went bankrupt. Good luck. That's scary. Also, thank you, Silpha, for Marcy STFU. Was her name Marcy? Thank you so much for gifting a sub, though. I appreciate it. Grimmi, if you can never have soda except for one kind of flavor, what would you go? Raspberry would be my pick. Raspberry's interesting. I'm not a big soda person, actually. I'm not gigantic on soda. Woo! I'm gonna fall asleep. The devil is gonna get me, 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 my flashlight is out, the devil's gonna get me. Devil, 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 devil. Min, protect me. There we go. Mango. Mango's good. Peepsy? Oh, I would probably choose root beer. I know that's kind of a boring answer, but I really like root beer. I'm not a big soda person, though, in general. The shadows on the globe look really weird. I would go with pineapple. Pineapple's pretty good. I don't know. I like novelty flavors of soda, so that would make me really sad. Oh, the Peeps Pepsi was disgusting. I forgot about that. I thought you were just saying that I like... What? It sounded like a really weird breaking sound. Hello, Just the Tipsy. Thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you, Min. Okay. Everything is fine, I think. We're okay. I'm gonna start my day off right. With a little bit of pizza. Pepsi was sugar flavored, so it was really gross. I didn't like the Pepsi. What if someone gets... yeah, I guess there would also be people, like, impregnating people on Mars. I don't know, that's... I don't know. I don't think you just walk up to someone and just be like, what if impregnation happened here? That's... I guess it's something you have to consider, but, like, it's so... It's something. It's something. Okay, we got up on our last stage of this one. Let's see what we have to do today for our daily task. We need 2 signals of level 3, we got those, and then we need Golf, Mike, and Delta. Golf, Mike, and Delta. Golf, Mike, and Delta, and I think we have everything else, so let's also do a TR check. Yeah. TR1 could use some help, okay. It would have to be part of the plan, right? I guess so. Like, they might be conducting experiments in space. Thank you, Zilpha, for gifting a sub to Mpreg Enthusiast. I first of all don't think that they would... Okay. No, I don't think that they would be conducting Mpreg experiments in space. I don't think so. I think they'd have other things they'd want to focus on. Pardon me. Almost hiccuping. Wanna bet? Not particularly. What do you mean, what a bet? Where else would you do it? Anywhere. I don't think there's been that many Mpreg experimentation things yet, but... Oh no, I have the hiccups. I want to go to Mars so I can dig up those really cool green crystals they recently found. Wait, did they find green crystals? That sounds awesome. That's so cool. There we go. Oh god, they're starting to look quite unnerving there. They're starting to look very scary there. I'm gonna put all my MREs here too. Oh, no? Not quite there. Place, 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 place. There we go. And I guess a little bit of toilet paper can be here too. You never know when you'll need it. It's just they are on their company mandated smoke break. No. Collect, collect. They really are not letting you pick up all these garbage bags this time. Like before it was like you could have like 20 rolls. Now it's like, that's a little bit unrealistic. What are you doing? Yeah, they have a ton of volume now. Jeez. Okay. What else can I put here for now? None of this really has the same level of like... I'm not putting down my ripe pine cone. They always go missing. I don't trust it anymore. Alright. We just have to do this over and over again ourselves. That's fine. Yeah. Aw. See, it was really cool when you could just do like that like 100 times in a row. Now they make you work a little bit more for it. That's fair, that's fair. We're still gonna enjoy it. The developer, what do you need all that trash for to climb onto your building vents? That's a good idea. See, I could've. I could probably take all this trash and like make like a... I could go anywhere I needed to. Trash is one of the most important things in this game. You understand now, don't you? Look at it. Look at it all. Alright, I think we're finally finishing up over here. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, I want to launch some, come on. Oh. I want to launch some more, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Did I get it all? I might have gotten it all now. Oh, no, there's still some. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, last one, last one, last one. Ow, I ran out, darn it. Look at that, though. That's lovely to see. Casually starts a burning pit, throwing all of the W's in the trash. But no, don't light them on fire. They seem really weirded out by that. They're willing to take a lot, and they're willing to be murdered in really specific, weird ways. They seem to like that, but not fire. From what I've observed, at least. Pasta sauce? Ooh. I like most pasta sauce. I think I like just marinara, plain. It's mostly because I got very used to spaghetti. I like cream-based sauces, but they have to be made out of, like, cashews and stuff, since I don't eat cream. Delicious, though. Creamy sauce is really delicious. Alfredo's really good. Apparently they fed that stuff to people, like, by the hand, though, like, initially, which seems really psychotic. If you're familiar with the history of Alfredo, it's super psychotic. I don't know why. That dude seems crazy. But he would just go up to people's tables and, like, just go, "Hey, you want the psychotic?" Oh, no, hey, how are you? I love Alfredo. Me too. It's hard to get Alfredo if you're lactose intolerant, though. There aren't a lot of, like, good alternatives. It's so good, though. I want some. But, the guy that made it initially would just go up to tables and feed it to people by hands. He seemed absolutely crazy. No, for real, look up Alfredo. They really did do this. I'm not, like, embellishing it. They just wanted to feed it to people by hand. I don't know why. They thought it would be cool, I guess. Is mayo creamy? Kind of. Most do use milk to make the base. Yeah, there's vegan mayo, but, like, I don't know. I kind of like it more because it doesn't taste as tangy. I'm very weird about food, and I'm not very food motivated. I'm not as food motivated, but go check out May. She's lovely. She's lovely, and she loves Roblox. That is unironically very important to me. Roblox is super good. Roblox is super good. You have really great energy? That's nice of you. Do you like Roblox? I'm just asking. Oh my god. It'd be really funny if you did. Do you? Oh my god, do you? Oh my god, do you? Oh my god, do you? Just a little bit of Roblox. Goodbye. There's just like so many cute maps, so you could like go hang out and like, oh my god, I don't know. It'd be funny, right? It'd be funny. Play Roblox with me, everyone. One day Lena will play Roblox with you. I've been so annoying about that. I'm sorry, Lena. I've been sorry. I think everyone else was just also like, we can get her to do this. Immediately following that. That voice got me acting strange. I don't know. Whenever anyone says that, I just... That is very rude to say to someone, young man. Don't you dare. Be more polite. I don't care. I don't care. That is not something you say to a young woman. No, I don't think she would appreciate that. She could have called the cops on you. I would have to take you out of jail. Do you have any idea what that would do to my schedule? I am trying so hard to put food on the table for you, young man. There you go. There you go. If anyone says it's a sexy voice, I say that. Too real? Yeah, see, now it's not as fun. Now it's like, haha, okay. Okay, cool. Cool, alright. Damn, shoddy, alright. Oh, my hook! Yo! You're getting us in trouble. You should not speak to the women that way, I'm just saying. If your father were here, oh my god. He would have something to say about this, wouldn't he? Yes! He would, I bet. And it would not be positive. No, no, no. Oh, hey, Ashton, what's up? I can visualize the moo-moo. Oh, those look so comfortable, though. I'm happy for the people that get to wear them. Oh, wait, I wanted to... Yeah, I didn't think I'd have enough space for 2 rocks. Okay. But go check out Ashton. Go check out Mail. Rock. And another rock. I really wish the signals were working right now. I don't know why they aren't. Please keep praying that it's gonna not be Mars in a moment when we do this. Alright, let's see how much money we can get for this too. We only have 16 buckaroos. I'm also gonna engulf our, like, house in flames in just a moment, so... That'll be cool. That's fine. We can put our emergency canned food over here, although I'm not sure how we're supposed to open it. They look disgusting. That voice reminds me of Twilight Sparkle? The horse? Cool. Weird, but cool. Yeah, I'm on the Mars only bug. Are that many people getting it at once? That's crazy. How many people are getting this Mars only bug? It's super weird. Okay, I'm gonna try again though. Like, I've reset it once, or I guess it like turned off yet. I haven't gotten Mars yet? What the flip? How have you not gotten Mars? Sorry. A little bit angry. Speaking of old man games, I wonder how much Grimmi would handle flight sims. Flight sims seems cool. Wait. You're... Okay. Rukia Koichi dub version. I think they sound a little bit different. Twilight Sparkle's a little bit more... She's younger, but she's also very... She's very spirited. This is just your mom telling you need to stop behaving that way, and you are disgusting her. I do not want to have a son or daughter that is disgusting her. You be polite. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna be more normal now. I'm gonna chill out. I think it's time to relax a little. There we go. Spike? Spike! Maybe that? I don't remember how Twilight Sparkle talked that well. I remember Fluttershy was very shy and all that other stuff, but... Oh wait, I already have one. I don't remember the voices that well from that show. I know Applejack was Southern. 100%. But I could probably stand to remember more about it. I thought it was cute, though. Yo, hello there! How are you? Oh, whoops. Did I miss that? 1 second, I just got... Oh, that's a quick one. That's a real quick one. How are you guys? Oh, Saiko! How are you doing? Guys, go check out Saiko. She's really lovely. She's wonderful at conversing and talking, and she's a very sweet person. You would absolutely love her if you want a nice, cozy, relaxing time with a nice, cozy, relaxing fox lady. Yeah, there we go. We're playing Voices of the Void, so occasionally I'm just gonna start screaming at the top of my lungs, and it's my bad 100%. Don't be Mars. 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 Please, 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 please. Also, thank you, James P862, for gifting a sub to her. That's very kind of you. I'm Grimmi. I'm playing Voices of the Void. It's already been 5 hours. I'm probably gonna be here for at least 5 more hours, unless this is Mars. If this is Mars, I might start to, like, calm down on it. Don't be Mars. Don't be Mars. Don't be Mars. It doesn't look red? Yeah, I'm having high hopes for this one. I'm having high hopes for it. But it's round. I think someone mentioned that the planets reskin to be Mars is the bug. Okay, so these are different planets, so like we're getting different signals? That's not too bad then, if it's just the picture. Let's see, I think I can also get a module that'll make it look a little different. I want that one. And then... I think I can get... want more server stability. But I also want detector quality? I think it's detector quality, right? I'm not sure. We'll find out. I'm not sure. Oh. I didn't mean to spend all my money. Also, hi, Knuckle. Thank you guys so much for the raids. And, Seiko, how was... Doesn't look that red. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? And Knuckle, you were playing... Okay, it's been fun so far. Did you get the one glitch? I've been getting identical picture, object size, file size, and signal sound for all of them. Oh, internet crash. Oh, I'm so sorry. But, I hope you guys are both doing very, 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 very well. And thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mars in tier 13. Don't do that. Thank you. Had to end stream early. I'm so sorry. Made a waifu in a mech game. Oh, is it the new mech one that everyone's playing? The booty was massive. Oh, yeah, congratulations. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I should probably start doing my work in the video game. We're doing work in the video game. We actually have a job in this. It's very fun, though. I'll take you around. I'll show you what it's like. I won't use the ATV, though, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to crash into a tree. But congratulations. That game looks really, really fun. And I'm so sorry your internet went down. I'm really, really sorry, Knuckle. That sucks. I hope that you have a good time next time, and, I hope that it's just a one-time thing where next time you're gonna have a much fun and make up for it way easier and have a great time. It's okay, it's okay. Allow me to show you my work in this game. Ignore my pile of trash, I'm working on it, but, ignore my servers that are going out, we'll deal with them later. We have our piece of paper. Let's go to golf first. Here we go. We're gonna run around getting some like specific stuff, and we're gonna feel good about it. Oh. Whoop, drive so hard, kill? Oh wow, it sounds like a fun game though. Ooh. I've kind of gravitated towards Welkin, and this is gibberish to me so far, but I'm excited to figure out what it is. I really liked mecha stuff when I was younger. I guess also it hasn't been that long. It's been like a few years. It hasn't been like I really liked it when I was younger. Ah yes, a child watching all of those fun Gundam programs, like Stardust Memory and War in the Pocket. They were very relaxing for a 5-year-old. Don't show those to children. I love mechs so much. Yo, let's go! What's your favorite one, you guys? Knows Gundam? Yeah, I like Gundam quite a bit. I like Gundam quite a bit. I will admit, though, sometimes Gundam gets a little bit out of pocket. Oh my gosh, thank you, Rini. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. How was your stream? We were talking about... Ooh. We were talking about Gundam, and we were talking about our favorite mech shows. And we were talking about... 1 second. I think that's 9. I think that's 10. I think that's 6. I think that's 9. I think that's 3. Ah, I didn't get it right. Okay. Sorry. 2. I have to pay attention to this for 1 second, because, I'm bad at math. 0, 3, 8. Ah, why can't I? Okay, I'm gonna pause it and just say hello. Thank you so much for the raid. What's the name of this mecha game? There's like a new one that just came out. I forgot what it was called. It's like someone where everyone's making like their own like custom mech and stuff. You love mecha? Yo, that's awesome. My favorite one's probably Gunbuster. I really liked Gunbuster. Oh, or Diebuster. Diebuster was also fun. It had such a cute opening. Mecha Break, that's it. Mecha Break's the one everyone's been real into lately. I hope that you had a good time. I'd like to check it out sometime soon. I love my Gundams. My favorite My fave mecha is Malove, though. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm trying to think of, like, my absolute favorite one. Oh, Groove and Magic is such a fun... Yeah, Die Busters. Groove and Magic. It's such a good song. They did such a good job with it. Also, thank you, Koop Kaiju, for subscribing for an entire year. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Eureka 7 was good, too. Memories is not like a mecha one, but it's a science fiction, like, spaceship one, if you guys haven't checked it out. That one's so good. I think it's by Satoshi Kon, even. I'm not 100% sure, but... Also, I'm trying to get my sinuses clear. If you like science fiction, please check out Memories. I'm begging you. It was so good. It was so good. I'm begging you. It was amazing. Let's get over here, and then... It was so good. Golf, and then we have to take these down so I get paid for work. We just want to get the hashes from the different places here. And we want to make sure our grammar is impeccable. 6, 4, 5. Okay, that's great. That's great. Everyone, please go check out Rainy, too. It looks like she was just playing some nice mecha break. That's the new one. I think it's one of those team shooters where healers are actually fun for me. Oh, that's wonderful. I usually also play healers, so that's nice to hear. Let's go for Mike next. Okay. We do have to fix this before we go, though. Whoops. We do have to fix this before we go, though. -1, 5, -1, 5. Okay, minus... I think 5 again. And then 7 plus 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be a 0 then, right? And then that would be a 16, and then that would be a 7, and that would be a 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be a 9? Oh, we got it! Okay, cool. We have to fix these servers, otherwise that all of our uploads and downloads are going to be way slower with our satellites, so it's worth it to do that. When you're out and about. When you're out and about. Grim Math, I was not very good at it for a moment. Just for a moment, though. Cons parts were messed up. Oh, yeah. You did an amazing job with that, though, like the concept of memory and, I don't know, the force of, like, the unknown and, like, extraterrestrial, like, concept of, like, watching humanity in a weird way. I loved it. It was good. Always happy we can stop by. Thank you so much for coming by. Guys, please go check out Rainy. I know we haven't had a ton of time to talk. I'm gonna be real with you. I got to the point where I was looking at my DMs with everyone I knew, and I was just like, oh, I'm going to die. So I'm taking a little bit of a break from it, but I'm trying to get back to everybody. You've been busy. I've just been trying to also get the Saucy Biz stuff launched again. But everything's going good on that front. Everything's been going pretty good. I'm trying to get all of the affiliate stuff, like, figured out again, too. There's a bunch of math I don't understand fully. And then also try to get the other, like, flavors out. I'm excited, though. What's Saucy Biz? It's my hot sauce company. I am very excited about it. I hope that you guys enjoy it, too. It's gonna be shipped very differently. It's gonna look a little bit different. It's all gonna be done by me, like I intended from, like, the first time. And it's gonna be really interesting. I hope you enjoy it. They're gonna have a bunch of different flavors, too. I don't know why I'm saying there. I'm the only one involved in this now. It's gonna be terrifying, though. I've been so stressed out. I don't know. Like, You have a hot sauce company? I do. Please, check it out. You can get some Grimmi Wants to Kill You relatively soon. Not at this moment, though. I am redoing the website, and I'm redoing, what's the word? I'm redoing the website, and I'm redoing the, type of shipping I want to do. Before it was going through a nice company that was helping. But, I want it to be more my own thing, so... Delta. We're going to Delta. I don't think we've been to this one before, so that'll be fun. Do you say hot sauce store? Yes, it's saucy.biz, although you cannot buy anything from it now. All by yourself? Okay, I am gonna have people help me with shipping. I am gonna have people helping with shipping, and also Yama's helping with accounting, because that would be hell. Because that would be really bad, really fast. You do not have to worry. Fingers crossed on getting the sauce for my birthday. Oh no, I hope that I can get it to you in time then. Will shipping to Canada be cheaper than before? It possibly will be. I actually was talking to someone, just, unrelated merch stuff, and they've been super nice. I won't say who it is in case, well, I'm sure it's fine, but I won't say who it is just in case, but, he was saying, oh, if you want to ship over your sauce here, I could help you, like, it would make it a lot easier, and I was like, oh. That would, wouldn't it? That's nice. I had never considered that. I just thought I should suffer and panic and not know how to ship these. That's a good idea. You need to make hot sauce named Packaged Grimmi Stress Sauce. No! I've been calming down, though. Fingers crossed for Mango Habanero. I can say nothing, but I think you will be happy. I can say nothing, but I think you will be happy. Okay, let me get this last hash, and then I can, So what you do in this game is you run around getting these hash codes, and you have a perfectly normal, nice, relaxing life. It's nice, it's nice. You just clean up, you just relax. D-A-81. Dad. Our father is here. All of them. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm also gonna do SD cal all to make sure all our satellites are doing good, and if there's one that's down, I'm gonna go out and fix it. Will you be shipping to EU? Probably not for a while. It's hard to ship to the, like, Europe. Like, I'm gonna put it to you this way. Oh, we need to go to Bravo. I'm gonna put it to you this way. America has a very different definition of food, so Europe doesn't really like importing a lot of American food. You have to be really on your A game if you want to import to Europe. Because they kind of go like, you eat plastic. We don't want that here. You're gross. America is gross. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to sell us this? And then they, their FDA is a little bit different. For reference, our FDA in America has 500, ow, my shins. 500 or so ingredients that we can eat that Europe has deemed poison. So, our food's too tasty to them, it's true. They can't handle all of our additives. The FDA doesn't follow international FDA standards, which is bad. Oh yeah. Please enjoy all of your delicious foam that you would usually find on a yoga mat in your McRib. Yes, Pumpkin, you love yoga mats, don't you? Delicious, delicious yoga mats. Come here. My kitty wants to talk to you. My favorite anecdote is that some US food would be allowed as pet food here. Oh, wouldn't be allowed, you mean? Yeah. I get Pumpkin and the babies. Well, I get the babies some, like, okay-ish food right now, but I want to get them switched over to, Oh, I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I can't pet you. I gotta turn around. There we go. Ah. I get my pumpkin pie Canadian food just because they have less additives in it for pets. I want her to have a very healthy, happy life. So I get her favorite food that I eat. In this one case, I love my pumpkin pie. There's probably, like, a very good American food, but ever since there was, like, one thing where it was like, yeah, we accidentally poisoned them, I've been very hesitant. Extremely hesitant. I love you, Pumpkin. You're gonna be okay, Pumpkin. There we go. To be fair, most food shouldn't be allowed to feed pets. Yeah, that's true, too. I've also been trying to, like, eat healthier myself. I firmly believe that American frozen TV dinner would kill a European. It's sad, though, too. Also, I don't eat those, but, like, some people I know do. And I don't know if you've seen those little TV dinners, but they have been getting really small. They now also, like, kind of, like, take the sides and take them in a little bit. And, like, they kind of crush them together. Like, they have been shrinking that stuff beyond normal measures. They have been shrinkifying frozen dinners, like, absolute crazy. It's absurd what they're doing to those frozen dinners. God, I want that helmet so bad so I can start jumping off cliffs again. I'm gonna save up for it. I need it. Yay! Shrimpification is a real issue. I liked it for the first month when everything looked cute. When everything just looked like a cuter version of stuff and, like, the cartons were really tiny, I was like, this is so great. Then they all started getting real expensive. I wasn't a huge fan of that, I'll be real with you. Okay, 11111. Enter. And then we are gonna lock it up, just because I don't want to get murdered. Okay, it's another Mars. Wouldn't it be cool if everything would also get cheaper? Oh, it would be nice. Instead it gets like $3 more expensive. For med devices we use TUV SUD for EU certification. Whoa, what's that mean? Oh. Hot sauce acid was enough to melt metal? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It's called Hungry Bad because it leaves you hungry bad? No! It used to be like those were like the greatest, biggest like things you could possibly eat. It's so sad. Let's see, that's a 2, 7, 2, 6, 5. What would that be? I think it's a 4? Maybe. I think it's a 4. 5 and a 1. No. Oh, okay, cool. I thought the new sound meant it was going to be very bad. 9, 3, probably a 1, a 0, probably a 1, and then probably a 0. Ah! I'm getting a little tired. Okay. -5 would be 4, right? Wait. Yes, okay. 1 -5 would be 4. This is a very hard thing to, like, comprehend for me. -7 would be -2, 7 to 5, 6, 8. And then this one would be... This would be... 3? Yes! Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Yo! Yo, 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 yo! Okay, cool. We also get money for fixing the servers, so that's helpful. There we go. And then we also need 2 of these today, so we're gonna have to really jam. We're gonna have to really jam. Okay, we got 1. Oh, we have 2. I like that these are all gonna be Mars also. Let's see if they sound any different. Come here, you. Because of Brexit, EU had to figure out their own cred and make their own FDA of sorts. Oh, man. In order to help the process of going... Oh, wow. Notified bodies. That sounds crazy. It sounds like it's really hard to do now. Oh, this is the same signal as before. Yeah, I'm getting a bad glitch with it. I guess some people have it only just affect, like, the, what it looks like. Other people have it affect all their data. I think we're having it affect all our data at this point, too, which is kinda... it could be worse, I guess. Huh? Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay. It's not the end of the world, though. It could be worse. We're just gonna have a very Mars-tastic day, I guess. And then we're gonna get it figured out at some point. There we go. Maybe this next one won't be Mars somehow. Maybe it'll just be okay. Please, please don't be Mars. Please don't be Mars. Please don't be Mars. Please don't be Mars. Oh, your cat lost a tooth. I'm so sorry. Jam or jelly? Is there a specific difference between jam or jelly? Wait, what? It's kind of silly that Lunchables are more expensive than their grown-up counterparts. The premium for lead is real. We do put a little bit of lead in all of our food if we want to in America. I always think that's the most fun thing. I think it's the best thing in the world. That it's just like, it's just a small, untraceable... It'll barely hurt your children. Like, if we put no lead in Lunchables, how are we supposed to make them? I mean, do you really expect us to put no lead in Lunchables? This is an amount that doesn't hurt children. You'd have to eat them every day. For a while, for at least a few months. No child is going to eat Lunchables more than 3 times in their lifetime. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. We're not condoning that. Like, it does make it sweeter, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm saying, that was sarcastic. A bunch of kids ate like a bunch of Lunchables. They went ham for them. They went ham for those little slices of ham. There we go. Nice. It's looking nice and foggy outside, too. I'm probably gonna go grab the bucket. Also, thank you, Dave Venna, for the 100 bits. The lead gives it that zesty flavor that we all love, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. The Roman sweetener? Wait, what? Did Romans use that as a sweetener? Oh, God. Poor Romans. We were going through it. Alright. I am so sorry to everyone that this is happening to all of us now. I am so sorry. Welcome to heck. I don't even know how I'm gonna get up to the higher ones. Am I gonna have to buy like a stepladder? I think Eros survives off of Lunchables. Eros is cool. Don't criticize Eros ever now. She wants to watch Super Mansion and she likes puppets. That's all I care about now. She can eat as much lead as she wants to. I'm just gonna say, oh, you love lead? That's beautiful. You eat as much as you want. No one else will watch this stupid TV show with me, Eros. Come on. Time to spill the bucket 20,000 times. I have done this. I'm used to this. I'm the most equipped for this. I just assumed I needed the bucket. I always assumed. She did ask about Super Mansion. It's good. It's a good show. I'm sorry. Do you guys just not love love and, like, you know, good storytelling in America? You just want lead in America, don't you? You don't want good storytelling. Sure, they're puppets, but they have good hearts. They have good hearts for puppets. Gonna gently remind everyone that the cat vaccine might be available soon. Wait, what? Kidney failure. Oh my gosh. 30 years more? Wait, what? They're making a vaccine for kitty... Oh my god, really? Pumpkin, did you hear that? You get to live in complete and constant fear for longer. I'm gonna put her on Prozac, I think. Apparently you can give cats Prozac, and I think it's time for Pumpkin to explore that option. It's gonna be okay, Pumper Up. It's gonna be okay. Not 30, go from 20 to 30 years. Whoa. Oh wow, so they'll be able to live around 30 years now. Will they be healthy and happy? Talk to your vet about it first? Yeah, I know that some cats have those issues. It's so sad, honestly. Fentanyl for cats? When? What is wrong with you? We're not giving cats fentanyl. When did you wake up today and just go like, I need to get this out there. The people need to ask these questions. Who's we? I guess that one man. Wait a second. Sorry. I don't know if it's even. Yeah, I need to get more water for this now. The bucket texture looks good. I feel like at one point I did this incorrectly and it caused the sponge to like fly out of... Oh god, okay, yeah. Where'd it go? There you are, okay. Before it launched up into the atmosphere. Chunky peanut butter or creamy? I'm up for any peanut butter. I'm up for any of it. You get some nice peanut butter, it's delicious. Did someone say no? Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Ricaro. Life expectancy extension for cats. I'm very happy for them. They're very beautiful little creatures. I'll get it for Pumpkin if she needs it. Or I guess you're supposed to get it early so it doesn't affect their kidneys and stuff. That's so nice. I feel very happy about that. I guess that is what takes most kitty cats down. But I also want to make sure her quality of life will be good. I don't want her to have to go through like a bunch of other rough stuff. Hopefully, though. And I guess I'd have to get it for all the cats. I couldn't just be like, oh, I love you so much. You in specific. I'd make sure that they were all taken care of. Oh, 5 hours and a half. It's a good game. You don't understand. It's a good game. You don't understand. I could play it for another 12. It's very addictive and it has new features. There we go. Let's get another one in there. You need to start doing all of this, though. We are running out of time, buddy. We are running out of time, buddy. Go! Give it to the kittens and Pumpkin will outlive them out of spite. Heck yeah. She really doesn't like the kittens at all. She's been nice to them, but like, she'll hiss at them anytime they come near her and she'll just kind of hope that they explode, I think. I don't think she's happy that they're here. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think she's happy that they're alive. But you know how it be with cats. They'll eventually get along, or they'll just be like, good, you're gone. Okay, that one's at 0, that one's at 0. Okay, so this is still a good one, this is still a good one. And then this is my scary, weird battery collection. Oh, we're getting some weird music, nice. Oh. The chunky one? Are you talking about chunky peanut butter? In those 7 days, Grimmi streamed almost longer than the past month. Wow! I'm sorry, it's a really good video game. I'll probably be streaming like 100 hours a month now. You don't understand. This game has it all. An overwhelming sense of paranoia and anxiety. Cats. Trash. I don't know. I don't require a lot, I just require those. I shouldn't have probably been throwing all those bottles though, now that I know that they were important to like warding off zombies or something. Microwavable popcorn, that was terrifying though. Mysteries, that's true too, mysteries are here. Can't complain about more Grimmi, can you complain about the void? It's wonderful. If you haven't checked out this game, please go do so, I really mean it, it's amazing. It checks all the boxes, it really does. We should probably go try to find Maxwell soon too. Apparently he can freeze or something? Don't be Mars. Please stop being Mars. Please stop being Mars. I'm begging you. I'm sure they're gonna fix it. Also, thank you, Sulfa, for gifting a sub to Void is Calling. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I don't know why some people aren't getting this glitch, though. What is your secret? Do I need to reinstall? Should I get rid of all of my saves? You're killing me. I want it. I want it. I want to see all the new threats and all the new signals and all the new voices. It's driving me insane. I'm going crazy. Let's get some garbage bags. Let's get some garbage bag rolls to help fill the void. I can only afford 2. That's better than nothing. I think it's just a random glitch that is set from the start of the save. Start of the save? Wait, what? Can it not be taken care of? Do I need to restart? I don't want to restart. I've made a lot of progress here. Hey, my apple, get out of here! Hey, you guys are being real rude. Come here. This is my house. Come here, 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 come here. Come here. There you go. There, you can have this nice plant. That'll be your house. There we go. Okay. There we are, there we are. It would probably fix itself when hotfixed, but for current version it would probably need a new save. No! Is it possible to copy the save file just in case it does get patched? Ow! Probably. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Probably. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'm also gonna go back down to the basement one more time and try to clean things out. I am now gonna be ready. I am gonna be 100% ready if this thing starts moving. Okay. I hope it can be copied, though. Yeah. Sorry. This was not a fun experience for me before. It kept looking like something was moving. I don't think it was in retrospect. It's late for you. Please have a good night. Please have a good night. Please have a good night, Mr. Frick. Please get some good rest. By all means, by all means. By all means, please get a good night's sleep in. You do not need to worry. Have a good one. Sleep tight, sleep tight. Have a good one, have a good one. Wait, this is the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is gonna be very hard to do once it's more than just, like, the same number repeated. Another bottle. These are now important. Okay. I'm gonna start making some Molotovs, too. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go. First one. Okay, alright. That's not going great so far. Okay, it could be going worse, it could be going worse. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It could be going worse, it could be going worse. Okay. And then it said papers also, so... Okay. Also, I need to put paper on here. That didn't work at all. Oh, wait. Okay, I got all of these. For a second, I forgot. Okay. Alright, so, glass last. Yeah, glass last. You're definitely correct about that. I made a slight error. I made a slight error. I'm gonna be... Ah! Alright. That's fine. It's okay. Did you close the door? I think I did. I usually lock them. So if we do another save, we might not get Mars again, right? I don't want to, though. I don't want to. I just want it to be fixed. Is there any way to just have it be fixed? Oh, oh. Should I just start bothering people and going like, hey, oh my god, I love your game, it's so amazing, but like, what are you... Just be funny, like, if you fixed it. Like, I know you're probably working on, like, a lot, but, like, if you, like, fixed it, oh my god, that would be so funny. Just saying, it would be so funny, right? Oh my god, it would be so funny, please. I'm begging you, it would be so funny. I'm begging you, please, it would be so funny. There we go. 1 minus 6, 5. 8 minus 1. 3 plus 5, 8. That would be 5. And that would be 3. And that would be 2. And that would be 2. And that would be 9. There we go. I guess I shouldn't upgrade server stability yet since it gets us a lot of money. And we're currently slowly starving to death. 9, 8, 2, 1, 2, 10, 5. Yay! Money! You should try getting a bar signal. I'm going to murder... Thank you. I appreciate it. Luna... Puss? No, puss. Like cat. I'm sorry. Not like puss. I'm sorry. I'm a... I don't know what I am. A very silly person, apparently. I'm so sorry about that. Very, very cute name once you, understand it and aren't stupid, like I am sometimes. Very cute. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. But how are you doing? Are you doing well tonight? I hope you are. I hope you are. Have you tried getting a Mars signal? I will destroy you, I will destroy you, I will destroy you. Like, what happens with the save? It's just completely random? Oh my god, that thing is gigantic. What is wrong with them? Why are there so many roaches? Get away from my Maries! Jeez, okay. Sorry. Not the right one. You guys are being super rude. Yeah, get out of here. What are you gonna do about it now? Yeah, go home. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Ah. Where are they? Did they just leave immediately? That one's huge. He's going off into the night almost. Go ahead, go off into the night. It'll be cool. I'll support you. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. Online, active, going to the right place. No! No, don't do that. Don't do that. Go home, go outside. Is this a bad name? No, it's... What are you talking about? Wait, what? It's not a bad name at all. I think it's very nice. It reminds me of cats. You should have crushed them and their descendants. I don't want to crush them and their descendants. They seem like they're having a hard time, them and their descendants. There we go. I think these are all the same one, just over and over again, though. That is concerning. I guess there's not much you can do, though. You just have to keep going through it. I got my MRE today. I'm ready to go get a nice little bit of sleep in. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, it is how older people refer to cat. It's a-okay. Grimmi will find out how big they get later. Terrifying statement. I hope they don't go near my pizza, though. I'm gonna eat that for breakfast. And then I want a little bit more awake juice. So I'm gonna... I don't know. I want a little bit more juice, but every time you use the toilet, it wakes you up. Hi, man. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's so weird that the moon does that, but I feel pretty confident that nothing too bad is gonna happen. Just because, well, like, not getting any signals. I'll probably reset the story. If you look at the drive with the signal, it'll tell you with the signal ID. I'm pretty sure it's just a visual bug. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have any emails? Package received, that's all normal. Okay. That's all normal. Why is it freaking out at me then? What? It went away? Huh? Okay. Huh? Let's check our drive size, but like what the flip? Oh. They are all the same drive size on mine. Well, also I guess the threat went away immediately once I went downstairs. I guess it couldn't have been that threatening. Well... Signal ID. Okay, signal ID. Not drive size? But wouldn't they be different sizes? Let's see. Huh? Okay, we're alright, we're alright. Good data and is clear. At least Anna's not screaming at me anymore. And we got our 3 out of 3. I think they've also all had the same sound to them, so it might... Yeah, this is the same sound as before. I think it's the same one. We're getting Mars over and over and over and over. Okay. What do we do? What should we do here? What should we do here? I think this one's one we found outside though, at least, so let's see if we can get this one to sound different. What day is it? The day is 6. We're on day 6. Maybe save them to your database? That might be a good idea too. I guess the threat immediately went away, so we're good now. Stats glossary. I wonder if it's Mars only. Okay, stats glossary? Is this for all of my stuff or just the save? I think it's for all of it, because I have a lot of these already. I think it's, okay, I think that's for all of my saves. I'm pretty sure. Also, I had quite a few of them, dang. Not too bad tonight. Just some fireflies and some unnerving, like, kind of like hereditary sounding, like, OST stuff. Someone did it fresh and it was only Mars on the glossary. Okay, so it sounds like Mars is just having a really, really intense time. I feel so bad for the dev that was just like, we're gonna put this out there, I worked so hard on it, and it's just like, Mars, 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 and it's like, I don't know what happened, what do I do? I imagine he's just like, what the flip is going on? Thank you for the hydrate, though, and the posture check. Ow! Of anything coming from Mars are 1,000,000 to 1, but still they come... Na-na-na-na-na. World of Words musical? But like, didn't we actually find some stuff on Mars recently? Like, there is some big, giant, crazy thing. The Mars thing, it could be an ARG. It could, see? There's the thing. Like, there's something happened with, like, Mars where they found, like, some stuff that indicated that, like, there could actually be life there and all that. Like, that's crazy. That's absurd. I think it's lovely, though. We did not find anything on Mars? I thought it was recent. I could be wrong, though. Like, I don't know that much about it. Okay, here we go. This one, I think, was one I found outside, so if this is still Mars, I'm gonna be confused. They found sulfur? Oh, that's awesome! Holy flip! That's wonderful. There we go, sulfur. Sulfur! So these are all Mars. Wait a second. Okay, these are identical, I think. Same size, same planet, same down the— oh my goodness, it's okay. We gonna, like, eat the sulfur? Well, sulfur is interesting to find on Mars. Like, doesn't it indicate that there could have been life there at some point? We're gonna process this one a lot. This one's from outside, though. We finally found something different. They found a french fry that fell under my car seat. That would be cool, though. I don't know. I know that you're being very facetious, but I think it would be neat if something that got lost ended up in a crazy, 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 crazy far-off place. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? The concept of self would be eroded if we knew that there was a way for everything to travel and replicate. Whoa. Let's go to... is that O or D? Hard to tell. Okay, that's O. I want to see if there's something weird out there. And I think today we're going to... did I already get a piece of paper for this? I didn't. Use, report, tear off, collect. If it turns out that, like, I need to start a new save, what I will do is I will actually go and I will play this for several hours until I get to the same point so we don't have to go back all the time. Let's go to SV target. Oh, also SD count. Oh, let's do that first. And see how many of these we can get online. There we go. Golf is getting back up too. What about you, the drivers? What do you mean? What? They found my dad? No! I don't know. There are a lot of missing persons reports. What if some of them were actually just taken by aliens? They're just like, you'll be fine. They'll be fine. You don't need to worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, they'll think you're, like, off having a little vacation. It's okay. Don't be weird. Let's go to hotel. I haven't been to hotel before on the save. And I won't be if I type this in. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, I don't think I'd mind watching a fresh restart, but I don't want to make you guys do that. I've been on here for so long now. Oh, God. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to go outside with your friends. You're very unnerving. Alright, here we go. What time is it now? It's starting to get light. It's fine. Do any of the satellites have anything new? The Transformers are crazy new. Such a bummer, because you think that'd be such a simple bug to catch with a playtest. It sounds like they were playtesting it with, like, a small group, and then once they put it out into the world, everyone was like, oh my god, and they were like, what happened? How did this happen? I don't know how to replicate this. We need, like, their saves or something, and it's gonna be kind of hard for them to do. Because I'm pretty sure they bug test this pretty, like, intensely. They do have people that actually, like, work on it and sit there and help. Like, I know a few of them. They're very nice people. Someone that comes by and chats sometimes is even one. I'm sure they're trying desperately to try to figure out what the flip to do right now. Oh, I'm pretty sure you won't need a fresh restart after a few reloads. Wait, after a few reloads, you eventually got... Okay, I'm gonna try that right now. After I get hotel, I'm just gonna run back and start doing that immediately. Thank you, thank you! I think this would be neat if this were like an event for a day. That would also, yeah, that would actually be really, really, really cool. I could see them putting this in the game and just being like, oh, that's really neat. I had never thought about that. Okay, this one's hotel. 07. 07. 944. B. 8D. C4. Okay, cool. Do that, and then, SV target, I'll just go back. Thank you. I'm probably gonna push the days back to, like, maybe, like, 3, so we didn't just lose a bunch of time, and then we can start getting those older signals that are gonna be cooler. I saw someone say all random signals are Mars, but main ones still remain? Oh. There's a lot of stuff happening with this. Everyone's having, like, very different experiences, it seems like. Okay, okay. I did not run off a cliff. I am learning. I should probably also save occasionally. I don't think I've saved again since that one thing. Mars is trying to tell you something? Oh yeah. I think I eventually turned off autosaves now that I think about it. I forgot why. I don't remember. Each copy is personalized. There you go. Some people just get all Mars because they're like, I don't really feel like them. They don't deserve it. I saw you streaming, Grimmi. You don't deserve planets other than Mars. Or alternatively, Mars is a very nice place. You deserve only Mars. Okay. Saving, and then I'm going to go back to the menu. And then we're actually going to... How do we do this again? Open save directory? I think that's it. No, that's not it. It's... You do something. Update list, reset slot, create new... No. There's like something you do. I forgot. You don't want to reset the slot. You wanna... You want to play the selected, but you also want to do something with it. Okay, well, it's just gonna load it. But there's a way to, like, send it back to, like, day 2. Oh, jeez. Okay. And then we're gonna see if we can get something other than Mars. And if we can't, we'll reset it again, and we'll reset it again, and we'll reset it again, and we'll go crazy. How's that sound? Good? Good. This is gonna take a while, actually. Let me... That's fine. Ping speed. Sensor speed. There we go. That's a little better. Don't be Mars. 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 I'm begging you, please. What if it just happens to give me all the new signals, but this one is Mars and I never know and I reset it and then I'd have to do it for like 6 more hours? I would go crazy. I didn't restart the game. I'm just, I'm going and I'm gonna try to reload it a few times. Come on, come on. Let me translate what Mars is saying. Ever since the dawn of history, human beings have realized various forms of energy. Civilizations have progressed with them. So where does such energy leave Metatron? What were you talking about? No. I'm sorry if I've upset any Mars citizens. I'm very deeply sorry for that. I just don't want to see you again right now. Do 2 to 3 to see if there are real Mars? Ugh. But then that's just like playing at that point. That's just like 100% playing. Oh my god, please. Oh my god! My apology is not accepted. I'm sorry. I'll try harder in a little bit. Just give me a second. I'm going through something. I'm going through a lot. Looks super interesting, but when I tried to play it, the tutorial was really overwhelming. Oh yeah. I'd say give yourself like a good, 20 minutes and also look up a YouTube video to understand what you need to do. You need to give it some time. It's like the start of learning a new language. Just sit down and go okay. Time to learn, time to relax. It'll be really fun once you figure it out. But oh my god. You can declare war on me, Mars. That's fair. What do I have left to live for? Last one. Last one, or we're waiting for a patch. Last one, or we're waiting for a patch, I swear to God. Everyone, thank you so much for coming to the stream tonight. I really greatly appreciate it. You've all been lovely people. You are all lovely people. And I hope that you have a good one. Don't give to sub to Mars! What's wrong with you? I am going to... It's already been 6 hours. I am going to go make sure this works. Are you actually raiding Tobbs? Oh, Tobbs' birthday? Yeah, we'll raid Tobbs for her birthday. I'm gonna get this fixed. I know it's an abrupt ending, but I'm gonna get this fixed, and then I will be back. Oh, Ghosty's also streaming. But it is Tobbs' birthday, so let's raid Tobb. Let's raid Tab. Let's go. Not a lot of people streaming tonight. Go check out Tab. Go check out Ghosty. I hope that you guys all have a really lovely night. And I deeply apologize for being such a little bee about the glitch in this. I still think it's a lovely game, and it's honestly wonderful. Also, remember, this is an alpha of, like, 0.8, so it's very fair that it's not working correctly. It's very fair. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys here. Holy flip. Everyone, please have a lovely time over with Tob. She's a very nice person, and it's currently her birthday. And I think she's doing a nice little subathon for it, so... I will probably be back tomorrow, and I will probably be back without Mars. And failing that, I don't know. Maybe I'll do something on YouTube. I haven't done anything on YouTube in a very long time, and I really should. So I might be over on YouTube. Maybe I'll do tarot cards or something like that. So who knows? I'll get it done, though. I've been neglecting all of you, and I apologize. Minute Maid, thank you for being here for 5 months. I also deeply apologize if I didn't say thank you for any of you guys' subs throughout the stream. Thank you, a small cat. Oh, it wasn't Sylph, it was a small cat. Thank you for gifting that to Mars. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope that you guys have a very, very good one. I really appreciate it. And Zoranir, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I apologize. That was 35 minutes ago. Everyone have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.